Alright, how's it going? Dairy getting first. JJ, bro. How was the rest of the stream? Jacob, thank you for the look. Appreciate it. Shy, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, what's up, Nox? Thanks for the job as well. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Lilith? How you doing? I'm locked the fuck in. Not giga melting today. Yeah, you always want to avoid giga melting at, as much as you can. I mean, sometimes we can't help it, but we gotta avoid giga melting as best we can, bro. You know. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm eating like a biscuit, like a cookie at the moment. I was I got two of them. I was trying to finish them both during the ads at the start during the starting scene, but I didn't end up finishing. I didn't end up finishing all of them. I only finished one. Oh hell yeah, Nox, yeah, perfect. That's what we're waiting for. Completely planned. Completely planned. No, I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I'm pretty tired. I didn't wake. I only woke up not long ago because I'm on this fucking weird cook schedule. Nah, not sick. The rest of the stream was about what you'd expect. I beat the game and ended because I got hit to donkey being wank. Fucking donkey, bro. I remember like in the alpha or like the beta, you were able to like kill that cunt before the like as his like dialogue was happening. There wasn't that like little cutscene thing. Yeah, goody. Thanks for the 45 stream streak, bro. Hey, Ricky. Eat the biscuit into the mic for ASMR. Nah, that's content you gotta pay extra for. Did Radon practice from 6 a.m. this morning for 3 hours? How did it go? You feeling more confident on it? What up, Bubbles? Bro, were you playing Power Washer earlier? Making AR notes at the moment? Hell yeah. What route are you following?
What seems to be the ruckus?
Yo, Dana. you power on your wash till I'm simulating. I wish. Think of it 3-stream string. But yeah, I love Power Wash Simulator. Love me some Power Wash Simulator. Swordsman, bonfire aesthetic. Yep.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
Yeah.
You're no different, I should think.
You lost 5, yo. Fucking congrats, bro.
Doesn't stand a chance.
Dude, that's so sick. Yeah, that's absolutely huge, bro. Massive congrats. Fucking crushing it, bro. That's gotta feel real good. $20's the first milestone? Dude, you'll have that in no time, bro. No time.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Yeah, no, that's seriously so sick, dude. Like, I'm really happy for you. Like, that's gotta feel good physically, that's gotta feel good mentally. You're making really great progress, dude. Yeah, fucking oath. I'm glad to hear it, bro. We're all proud of you. Yeah, but the progress is like the important thing, you know, like even just the decision to like be more proactive about it, like that's huge in and of itself, and then like sticking to it, committing to it, and seeing the results, like Like, these are all really big wins, dude. Don't do yourself a disservice, you know? Hey, Alishes, how you doing? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I cut down on sugar for ages, and now I'm just back to kind of eating like a piece of shit, you know? But fuck it. Oh, that pork was great. I loved every minute of that pork. I actually ordered pork and noodles like before stream. I haven't like started eating it yet. So it's in the fridge. But after stream, I'll be fucking tucking into that.
But the cost of it.
Better than I deserve. Dude, I love that for you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Getting by, you know.
May the power of miracles be with you.
What's up, soldiers? How you doing?
I've no choice now.
Oh, well, you need attunement slots. That an Elden Ring moment just then. I was like, even though I can't use it, I'll just equip it now so I don't forget. Yeah, oh, Theory, it's so good, bro. It's in this like honey chili sauce and oh, fuck lad.
Satisfied?
Fucking hectic.
Oh.
Oh, really, Bubbles? Dude, I haven't had gummy bears in ages. I used to get them a lot when I was like, uh, when I'd like go to the cinema. Oh, Korean hot chicken? Yum, bro. There's like this hot and spicy like fried chicken that I get from this Korean joint near mine. It's fucking so good. Like the only thing I've ever had from there. But frankly, it's all I need. Yeah, what up, Sushi? Should have got the razor out and started chopping the bear up and shit. Yeah, put each individual gummy in like a little satty, a little baggie. Yo, what up, burger? How you doing? Hey Nat, how's it going? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sushi. Hopefully we can keep you distracted for a bit.
The man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly and not roam. Oh,
How hot is it gonna get, burger?
go on.
Yo, what up, boy?
Your equipment. I'll be around if you make it back.
It's all okay now? Fuck yeah. Leaving 4 hours and still haven't packed. Classic. Would expect nothing else. $34. Yeah, 30 was pretty hot. Yeah, I don't think anyone really likes packing. Always takes me ages to pack whenever I travel anywhere. Hey, Dark Souls Enjoy, how you doing? Yeah, no one likes unpacking either. This is true, can confirm she does that. No need to worry about unpacking if it just doesn't get done. Yeah, humidity's already at 88%. Yuck, cunt. That's fucking foul. $15 minutes to get up and back. Well, I hope you have safe travels and hope you have fun on your little vacation. Some time away will do you some good. Are you still a bit ill? Dude, that sucks. I was sick like a few weeks ago for the first time in like a long time. Hadn't been sick for fucking like over a year. Didn't get like majorly sick, thankfully, but it like definitely wasn't fun. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate that angle. I don't like that like corner of the arena. It's kind of shitty. If I hit him again, he'll fucking probably transition. Yeah, it's very rare that I get sick. So, I mean, I don't really go out and do anything, so it's like very rare that I go out. Yeah, no worries, broker. Have a safe trip to work, dude. No single digits here. Yeah, those are some good stats, fine. Don't let those stats go to your head, though. Strictly no goobering allowed. Going outside's scary. I mean, like, I enjoyed going and, like, catching up with mates and stuff when I can. Probably try and catch up with some of the boys on the weekend. Been spending a bit too much time inside lately. Those aren't, good stats are goobering stats? Nah, bad stats are goobering stats. What the hell? Sure you can. Because if you've got, say, like a low int stat or a low mine stat, then you're more likely to goober because you're unaware that you shouldn't be goobering in the first place. Going out is fun. I love my outings. Yeah, I need to go for like another pain. I'm gonna speak to one of my mods about him coming down with like his IRL stuff soon so we can do like the painting stream. Be going with midnight walks. Yeah, walking's a lot of fun. I like walking. Whenever my mate offers to like drive me home, he'll be like, "Come on, bro, I'll give you a lift home." I'm like, "Nah." I'm like, "I'll walk." Can't get murdered? No, you can just get eaten instead. Retired people that are all asleep by 9. Yeah, they're retired from the murdering game. Dude, I don't have the fucking fire arrows equipped. Oh my days. How embarrassing. Alright, no fall on, thankfully. I mean, I could barely ever convince you to like pack for when you'd come here, so I got no fucking chance of convincing you to get started packing for that. let's get our arrows. Go level up and buy some shit. Hey Fonda, how you doing? It seems about right. Yeah, the cold here hasn't been like too bad, honestly. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like more used to it now, but definitely not really struggling this winter like I used to. She's going to JDQ. Like a speedrun thing. $92. Okay, I did level up the right star. For a second I'm like, wait, I didn't level up in, did I? Yeah, it's been raining a bit here lately. It's been pretty relaxing though, to be honest. Yo, H, thank you for the 130 stream streak, dude. Thank you so much. Serial lurkers, we love it. Yeah, autumn and spring are like my months personally. Like seasons rather that I love the most.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Yeah, I don't really get like bad allergies in spring, thankfully. If I did, I'd be singing a much different tune. I'd most likely hate it as well. Hey, Highway, how you doing? We're on game 2 at the moment. We would be on game 3, but I got hit on fucking Emma before starting Bloodborne yesterday. Because I just didn't like react in time. I mean, it was my own fault, so. Can't be too upset about it. Oh wait, no, I don't bright bug for this. I have that bright bug for congregation. It got bruised. Yeah, I guess like that'll take you a while to get used to. Doing like very demanding platforming on a controller. Whenever I jump back into Celeste, my thumb is always like really sore. It's not, it doesn't stay sore for like every session, but like it definitely takes adjusting. Nice jump, you fucking lemming. Literally sprinting and press the button and nothing. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, I mean, you'll get used to it the more you run it. Definitely won't be like that every time. Frank is telling me cheer up. You aren't stuck in a deep hole in the ground filled with water. I hope he means well. Oh, brother. You fucking bitch. You don't often do that. Yeah, I was sharing about that. Initially when she hopped away at like low health, I'm like, bro, there's no way you're gonna fucking soul mass now. You're like basically dead. And she took mercy on me. Soul Mass Effect? Ew, dude. Ew. Yeah, sure that's a boo-worthy offense. Surely that's a boo-worthy offense. I mean, like, I'll put it to the council, but like, there's no way we're yaying that, right? Like, what do we reckon? Soul Mass Effect, yay or nay? Yay, it was creative. Come on. It had spunk, it was spunk. Hey, cool cookie, how you doing? I'll take the boo like a champ. It's okay. Well, like, I'm impartial on this. It's rare that I'll just automatically boo, you know? You have a doctor's appointment today? You started to feel sick? I hope it's nothing too serious. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Yeah, now highway's booing. Bit of indecisiveness coming from the council. Trying to get lots of achievements in Hollow Knight, but no matter how I practice, I can't pass Pure Vessel. What, like, part of it is giving you trouble? Are you, like, dashing through, like, everything? Like shade cloaking through everything on Pure Vessel? Like, when he, like, dashes at you and shit, you just sort of, like, shade cloak through? I see a lot of people do that, and I don't personally think it's like a very good way of dealing with the fight. You can like watch how I did the fight for like my hitless run if you want. Like my P5 run. Yeah, I would. It's on my YouTube. If you do like exclamation point socials, it'll like my YouTube will pop up. But like I'd pogo over the dash. I also spend quite a lot of time like jumping high, if that makes sense. So like it makes the needle attack where he kind of like shoots them out in like an arc. Makes that easy to deal with. He is very quick. He is like very, very quick. Takes a lot of time to learn. Actually, I'm gonna run Stone Ring. You healed! Oh, you fucking... Dude, like, the fucking hollow, like... There, get out of here. Yeah, he is like one of the more consistent fights. Um, but he's still like really hard, like to learn initially. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's very, very weird that you can't. Alright, we still have a Homeward cast, so let's go through. Song's hauntingly beautiful. Yeah, this is a Kasusa recommendation. Well, I think every attack gets shown in like that attempt, because he's got like the dash, which you can like jump over and like pogo. The reason I don't suggest like shade cloaking through it is because if he does something after the fact that like requires your shade cloak, then you kind of like shit out of luck. Like it's best to save your shade cloak for like actually avoiding stuff. His triple swipe you can like pogo over as well. You just have to like, you're like jumping over the first, pogoing the second, and then like pogoing the second will like launch you over the third swing, if that makes sense.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Alright, we have cat ring on. Yeah, no, it's completely fair. Like, don't... If it's getting, like, too frustrating, even if it, like, wasn't boiling hot, like, I'd recommend taking a break. Yeah, for sure. Unless it's Banjo-Kazooie, especially when it's Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah. Grunty. Or is it like Gruntilda or whatever, like the witch. Isn't that the one, like, you gotta, there's like the board, like the game board? Oh, the actual like fight itself is hard. Yeah, Nightmare Grim was another fight that like there's I feel like because like I've watched plenty of people do like Pantheons for the first time. And I feel like one mistake people make for Nightmare Grim is they try to be like too aggressive. Because in like the original, like the normal Grim fight, there's room for like more aggression. But like that's just not really the case with Nightmare Grim, and because of the double damage, like you just get chipped down really quickly. Yeah, Grim in general is like a really cool fight. And every time I think of Nightmare Grim, I think of like one of Tark's BRB videos. It was like it's got clips of him fighting Nightmare Grim for the first time. And like at the start when the text pops up, he's always just like, "Oh my god, it's Nightmare King Grim. We know." It's so good. I fucking love Tark. One of my favorite streamers on Twitch. Wow, what are we wowing? Yo, what up, Slim? Thank you for the 85 stream streak, bro. Horrible jump. It's hot already, is it? Hey, Maddie, how you doing? What have you been... What have you been playing? D for delightful. More like D for damn. What a sorrowful cockroach. Survival, farming, turn-based RPG. Like what games in particular? Yeah, what up, Vomit? How's it going, bro? Under the Doom DLC. Dude, did you hear that id Software, like half the studio got laid off?
But see, less.
10 and 20. Yep.
Thank you.
Nice streak you got there, Vomit. It's an amazing streak. It's crazy that people have streaks that high. Oh, so yeah, Broger, what's up with those stats, buddy? Come on. 8 in. It's gonna be a fucking zoinks from me, Scooby. Yeah, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? Have Epic Games because they give away free games? Is there a type of game you're like looking for, Vine? Something with like a bit of a stronger focus on like story, maybe? Yeah, same, Vomit. I hope they can still kind of just keep pushing on too. Like, it's such a huge shame. Like, Microsoft have been laying off like so many fucking studios and shit lately, and I mean, on one hand, it's not super surprising because when Phil Spencer was still there, like he was fucking just gobbling up studios, and like fuck all really happened with any of them. So it doesn't surprise me that they were kind of like hemorrhaging a lot of money. What up, Kyle? Crimson, how you both doing? And you know what, it's Broker. All the best, man. Have a good day at work, bruh. Oh, you just want to like finish something? Yeah, you could give like one of the Tomb Raiders a go. They're like not super long games or anything. Like that's probably the best thing for you at the moment. Finding a game that's not like very big. Oh, so you mentioned it earlier, Sushi. I'm also excited for the P4 remake. I need to get more stuck into my golden playthrough. Because I wouldn't mind playing P4 revival on stream. Also, I'm thinking of getting like a code for Mortal Shell 2. I got like an email yesterday. Do 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 do. See, I think I might ask for a code. That way we can, you know, sneak in some first playthroughs here and there. If you wanted, probably you'll play Golden. I wouldn't go back and play Golden if you enjoyed Revival, because it'd just be like the same game, basically. Like there'd be no real point to go back and play Golden after Revival. Well, the FemC route from Portable at least adds like new shit. It adds like unique like social links. Because like Junpei and stuff, you don't get social links for. Alright, if I remember correctly.
But seek souls. Seek the less.
What, Igor? Not, no. Not to my knowledge. $15, $19. Oh, Elizabeth becomes Theo. Yeah, but it's like a very like nothing change. Honestly.
Thank you kindly.
That only really matters if you plan on doing like the super bosses. Because like the Velvet Room attendants are like super bosses, but they're only in New Game Plus. Obviously there'd be like some dialogue changes here and there, but like Like, from everything that we've seen for Revival, it's going to just be like a remake of Golden. You know, kind of like how if you play Royal, like P5 Royal, there's like no reason to go back and play the original P5. I doubt that it will. Yeah, I doubt that it will, unfortunately. It'd be cool to have that option, but yeah, fucking Fallen, bro, grow up. But yeah, I don't think we would get that option personally. It's probably too much work on their part. Because I imagine they would have to do social links for both. And then like all the romance options and shit. And I imagine for them it's probably like more trouble than it's worth. Which is funny because like so many people ask for like FemC to like come back. Like a lot of people were disappointed that she wasn't in Reload. Oh, dude, if you want like a more like mature party with like older characters and stuff, play Metaphor. If you haven't. Because like that's basically what Metaphor is. Like it's a lot more like, yeah, like mature take on the formula. Apparently, in the original, there was actually a social link that had that, and it got cut. Oh no, sorry, not US. I'm talking about from P4. Sorry, in P4, there was like a social link with fucking Yosuke. Like, and it was like so fleshed out to the point that they apparently recorded like dialogue for it and shit. But it got cut for whatever reason. How you doing, Master? Yeah, Metaphor is worth checking out. I didn't end up finishing Metaphor. I got a bit like burnt out towards the end, but like the formula itself like is like everything's just like refined. It's like SMT and Persona kind of just like fused together. Like it has the press turn system, which is sick. Hey Stir Fry, it's going alright. We're on game 2 at the moment. Welcome in, how you doing? Oh yeah, Hulkenberg. Yeah, like the combat is really good in that game. Although to get like all the good shit, it feels a little grindy. Felt like a little grindy because you like a lot of the, I can't remember like the name of like the things that you can like swap to, but they unlock a bunch of good ones towards the end that you obviously like won for endgame, but like you don't really have, you gotta like spend time grinding them up basically to get like anything out of them. kind of annoying. Not like crazy on that angle. Atlas games are very long. Yeah. If you're gonna play them, I would honestly just play them offline. If your like stream time with them is like super limited, I would just play them offline personally. Yeah, Rodapalooza. The Woodstock of fucking not Drang Lake, fucking and actually yeah, Drang Lake. Sorry. I was like, is that the name of the fucking the world in this game? Buddy, what the fuck are you doing, bro? It's not long. I mean, it's not baby's first Persona. I wouldn't say that at all. I also wouldn't say it's not long either. Like, it's also not a game I would recommend playing it just like once a week and then that really be it. Because again, it'll take you like a long time to get through it. Rotten chumps. Yo, chump is like such a good insult. I'm sitting there on the couch watching YouTube shorts. My mum passes by, and right as she does, this guy pops up talking about some camel fucking its owner during mating season. Bro, what is your fucking... What are you watching to, like, have that even pop up to begin with? Because look, I'm just one man, right? But, like, I'm not having camel fucking videos pop up on my algorithm. That's just me. Again, maybe I'm just out of touch. But, like, I'm not having that pop up. Like, what? When no one's around, it's normal. When someone walks in, it somehow becomes ecchi or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I admittedly don't watch too much anime. Yeah, no camel fucking owner videos over here either. Thank you for putting in the hard studies, Kyle. We never appreciate them. The empty words. Oh, bro. Bad roll. Gonna use this time to, like, reposition a bit. Oh, cuz. No arms for you, mister. Yeah, some Banjo Kazooie. I might make the next BRB video to this song. Yo, what's up, Deb? How you doing? Yeah, wasn't that like every Rare game back in the day? Like, the bosses always just kind of sucked. Lords of the Fallen 2. Have they given like an actual release date, or did they just say 2026? Bro, okay, I'm getting a bit carried away here. This is why I always get rid of his fucking weapon hand, bro, because he fucking... Like, stop, man. Like, fucking stop, you absolute fuckwit. Can you stop doing that, bro? Stop, man. Like, my brother in Christ, can you actually just stop with the fucking chops, bro? Oh, and I'm just whiffing, bro. Like... Nah, this arm's gotta fucking go, bro. It's got to go. Lad. If you chop again, I swear to God. Like, fuck off with that arm, bro. Honestly. Actual giga melt behavior, bro. Yo, Jay, thank you for the 150 stream streak, dude. Hugely appreciated. How you doing? Lord, I got something you can fall under. Fall onto it twice. Oh, you just moved? Dude, I hope the move went well. Moving's always really stressful. Hold on, what am I leveling here? Oh yeah, 40, 40, 32. There was something the other day that said Lord of the Fallen 2 is delayed until early next year. Oh, really? I mean, I feel like more polish for that game is a good thing.
Thank you kindly.
Let's... No, not there. Here. You rolled already. Oh, and you rolled, I'm pretty sure, worse stats this second time around. Yeah, I've been managing, Jay. Life be... life be lifing and doing its thing, but who needs to focus on that when we can instead distract ourselves with big, chunky giga runs, you know? Yeah, it's cock right here, the superior of the commands. It is on a 30-second cooldown. Need this ghost to fuck off. I don't know, he's kind of looking like he's scheming a bit. I don't quite like trust him. I wish I could just like shoot an arrow at the wall and have it distract him. That'd be the fucking dream. Oh, there you go, Meowster. Stupendous looking fucking dick you got there. Big chunky, wait, what? Oh, yo, he's still alive. Oh, brother. Yeah, he's got like a fucking... a tiny little bit of health. The plot did indeed dictate that he dies. Incredibly rude of him, quite frankly, to try and circumnavigate the plot like that. Are the originals? Yeah, I only watched like a couple episodes. Yeah, all good, Crimson. Take it easy. Ugh. Fucked up your arm somehow? What, did you like sleep weird or something? Dude, I love it how I'll get like a YouTube notification on my phone. It'll be like, for you. And it'll just be like my own video or my own stream. Thanks, YouTube. I didn't say you were sleeping well. Yeah, I don't bother going to the doctor for like sleep stuff.
Welcome, our guests. Tell me.
Oh, I didn't get the fucking amber herbs. God damn it. Okay, I'll have to go back and get them.
Gone so soon.
But well, it's more because like for me, the doctors just don't like do anything. Yeah, that's not me saying that like no one should go to the doctor for like sleep related issues. It's just in the past when I've done it, it didn't really like amount to much, unfortunately. I guess just because of like how things are regulated here. Like I went in and was like, you know, like my sleep is really bad. And they're like, well, we can put you on like like sleep medication, like pills, like sleeping pills. And I was like, I don't really like sleeping pills. Like I'm like, they make me feel very groggy. Like I've tried pardon me. I'm like, I've tried them. And they make me feel worse like the next day. Like they make me feel very almost like scattered brained and hungover like the next day. So it's like they make me sleep, but like I'm like out of commission. And I'm like, I've had instances also where they make me feel like very sick, very like very ill. Plus 10, plus 10. Alright, so yeah. And I said to him, I go, bro, smoking like buds helps me sleep. I'm like, medical's like a thing now. Can you like put me on that? And they were just like, no. And I'm like, well, I'm fucking just gonna go buy it from someone else then. Like, I'm gonna still smoke. Like, I don't really like smoke anymore, but I was like, I'm gonna... Oh my god, what did I like bonk off there? See that shit? I haven't, I don't even know how like easily available that is to get here, to be honest. Dude, fucking melatonin is like annoying to get here. Like if I want to get melatonin, I have to fucking go to the doctor and like try and get a prescription basically. Yeah, what's up, ukulele? Yeah, basically, yeah, very much a nanny state, unfortunately. It's fucking stupid. Makes things a lot, bro. Makes things a lot more difficult than they need to be. And like at the moment, I'm sleeping, but it's more like I'm so exhausted that my body is like almost trying to like catch up. So I'm like in this vicious cycle where I'm like exhausting myself, and like that's the only way that I can really get to sleep. It's pretty bad. Plus 10 magic arrows. Do you know what always helps me get to sleep? This. What a tactical joke before bed. Is that the secret strat? Bait the mate helps you sleep. I mean, if it rhymes, it's got to be true. Call of Jorky tactical jork. Oh, brother. Oh, it's just putting on your pants. Well, that's not as fun. Put them on for 10 seconds, take them off again. Does it have to be a certain kind of pants? Oh, I didn't update my splits. No. Thank you. Call of Duty Advanced Cockware. I'm sorry, Sushi, we're gonna have to put this to the council. So we have Call of Jorky Tactical Jork and Call of Duty Advanced Cockware. Are we yayin or nayin? Are we booing or are we truing? We have a boo from Theory. We man nah, no mez. We don't do if, buts, or maybes. We do absolutes. We're deliberating on whether or not we're booing Sushi. For Call of Duty Advanced Cockware. Or Call of Jorky Tactical Jork. Oh, that's a boo from Vi. That's a boo from Vi. Naying on Call of Jorky, yaying on Advanced Cockware. Well, like, that's just... It's one or the other. It's one or the other. We've got to deliberate on this before Mirror Night. A nay? Nay? Goober behavior? Well, this isn't about grandstanding. It's just... You know? Hell, I love a good cock joke as much as the next person. But unfortunately... Fortunately, the Council of O Brotherhood has spoken.
Boo this man!
I'm sorry, Sushi. Yeah, the keyword being a good cock joke. Yeah, go back into the loop, you fucking dud. Unlike every guy who drives a super lifted F250 low profile tires and fuck ugly chrome 22s. Seems oddly targeted. Oddly specific. Goals of now is to drive home as fast as I can, tailgating everyone on my path, to kiss my dad on the lips before he goes to bed. Is this just like an actual stereotype over there? I dip my Oreos in 3 liquids, milk, soda, and then milk soda. Dude. Fucking Batman himself couldn't torture that out of me. Oh, fuck me. Love it how he puts like milk soda as like its own liquid. Its own unique liquid. Yeah. Like, and like not even, how does like the fucking, how does the soda then just not have like chunks of fucking like Oreo crumb just like floating around, bro? How does it not have that? It does have that. This cunt. This fucking guy saying so what, like I am the crazy one here for even like questioning that. This fucking guy. That's like the fucking serial killer version of like juice with pulp, basically. Yeah, if there's chunks in your milk, dude, like there shouldn't be chunks in your milk. Like, full stop. It shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't. It shouldn't be something that like you experience at all. Oh, trust me, we know that it's Oreo chunks. Like trust me, that part has been made evidently clear. It's not up for debate that they're Oreo chunks. I mean, fuck, if there were other chunks in there as well, like honestly, they could be at this point. Who knows? Maybe it adds like extra zest that we just don't know about. But there shouldn't be chunks floating in your milk. Milk should just be just like liquid, and that's it. The only time I would say it's acceptable for other stuff to be near milk is it like you know those spiders that you get where it's like ice cream and like fucking soda or whatever. Oh wait, I'm shooting the wrong guy first. Yeah, they're called spiders. Not actually, not insects. Okay, not arachnid, like bug spiders. Okay, for anyone tries to fucking pull a crimson and say that there's fucking bugs in the drink. All right. Okay, they're called spiders because the pattern on the glass that's made from like the ice cream and the soda ends up looking like spider webs. Bit of beverage lore for you. Because we're here talking about Oreo chunks in Crimson's milk. Okay, do you like is that the bit you want to commit to? I'm giving you an out here. I'm giving as a homie. I'm giving you the out here. All I heard was drink. I mean, can it even be called like a drink at this point? Can it even be called a drink? If I ever get shamed for ketchup on my frozen pizza slimy, oh, don't. So now you've just brought that gated to direct our focus, even ever so slightly, to ketchup on a frozen pizza. I'll go down this road as much as I need to. How's that be been? This is something that should be heavily criticized, okay? It should be heavily, heavily criticized. And like, look, Kasusan like hit the nail on the head, like perfectly with this, right? If the fucking frozen pizza is that bland, just get a different frozen pizza. You don't have to keep getting the same frozen pizza. All right, like you could just get another one. I doubt that this one frozen pizza has like a monopoly on the whole like frozen pizza industry over there. And you're just like prevented from getting another one. See, cheese and garlic I can get behind. I told you I retired the salami once. I mean, if you're not having them anymore, are you putting ketchup on other pizzas though? Is ketchup going on to other pizzas? Dude, wasn't someone saying fucking the other day that like someone puts ketchup on like pasta? I swear I remember someone saying that. Yeah, that's diabolical. Diabolical. Hey Alex, how you doing? Dude, carbonara is great. You should make carbonara. I moved to mozzarella and the Hawaiian ones. But then you only put it. I'm still just. Okay, look, it's an improvement. Sprinkling some salt onto pizza after the fact. I mean, that's still not gonna get behind that. But it's leagues above. It's leagues above the ketchup, so. I'm sorry, Sushi. I'm sorry. Come on, I complimented the salad the other day. That like super awesome salad that you were having. It's not all doom and gloom, okay? Almost everything is better with ketchup. But there are things that it just shouldn't go on. Okay, you have to be baiting me at this point. I have to be getting baited. Yes, smoked cashews on chicken, like nuts on chicken. What the fuck is that? Like, why are you having that? Two completely different, like, clashing. No, I'm about to get fired up again. I'm about to get just completely stun locked again. Yo, this guy is an actual fucking... Bro, you're a fucking... There we go. You're gonna take a picture? Ugh. Dude, I'm gonna be just like shadow boxing on the spot whenever I see it. I can be like at the pub playing pokies with the boys, and all of a sudden I'll just stand up and just start fucking shadow boxing in the corner, and people be like, "You're alright, bro." And I'm just gonna be like, "You're not gonna fucking believe what I just got sent." Stealing other people's plates. Dude, this gets like brought to my attention. Like, I didn't bring up any of these dishes. Oh, sorry, Ivana. Look, like, being a ketchup enjoyer isn't the worst thing in the world. As you can clearly tell, there are far worse culinary crimes being committed in this chat. Far, far worse than just enjoying a bit of ketchup. We don't even call it ketchup here, so it's fucking insane that I keep having to say the word ketchup. We call ketchup tomato sauce here. And like, on like a meat pie, goes pretty hard. Not gonna lie, it goes pretty fucking hard. Dude, I haven't had a good pie in a while, actually. I might try and get one over the next few days. Hopefully gonna go get my haircut tomorrow, so I'll, might grab one after the fact. Wait, what if I substituted for chicken or some shit? Wait, what do you mean, Crimson? Like, what are you substituting for chicken? Substituting pork or carbonara for chicken. I mean, like, yeah, that would be perfectly fine. Like, nothing wrong with that at all. I think it's actually quite common, isn't it, to have like carbonara with chicken? If I use tomato sauce, I make mine own with fresh tomatoes. Do you have like a veggie garden, Yubina? Nice fucking whiff, bro. Oh, you're fucking joking. Why would you do that? Fucking Gronk, bro. Well, backed away and fucking transitioned. What an asshole.
Bit until
Alright, so we're gonna go 45, 45. Oh no. Let me go 45, 45. I can't remember how many souls the...
Thank you kindly.
Whoops.
bit
Because I do need to get... yeah. I mean, that's no big deal. One level short. Or make like a huge, huge difference. And then we still got souls for the skulls that I need to buy.
A cloth or some open?
Yeah, it's pretty common here to be able to buy
Satisfied?
like fresh produce from like people who have like farm properties and that. So I might turn my heater on. Give me one sec. All right. We go. Yeah, exactly. It's a good industry to support too. I'm pretty sure here it ends up being like a bit cheaper, unless you go to like a fucking like one of the big markets. But I think even then, like the price difference isn't like too crazy. Because bro, you go to like a fucking, you go to like one of the big grocers here, like Coles or Woolies or some shit. Like fuck me, you're paying out the ass, bro, for like everything. Shit is so expensive. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. How's stream? Do I have any mods that you can shout out, Mark, for me? Yo, what's up, Dawn? Yeah, if you're not following Mark, you should be. Fellow Australian, fellow artist. Does first playthroughs, he does challenge runs, he does randomizers. Currently playing through every NES game. Always a good time over there, you should go check him out. But how's everyone doing? For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. Like I said, I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is the 7 FromSoft Souls games back-to-back hitless in any order. We're like reaching the end of game 2 at the moment. But how's stream, bro? What are we playing today? Where's Armor Core? I know you'll have to go to Anubis for that. Anubis is the Armor Core Giga Chad. I did some drawing, played Super Metroid, and Dragon Warrior 3, fuck yeah. What's been like your favorite game out of all like the NES titles that you've played so far?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Cool Cook, thank you for the prime. You only got one of those bad boys. Thank you so much for using it here. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the... pardon me. The adorable little grub emotes. That's okay. Thank you so much for using a prime here. I really appreciate it. A B is a passable grade, Slim. We take that. Yeah, pop big bottles. Actually, I think I said I was going to use gold pine here. Yo, what's up, Piano? How you doing? This boss is actually fucking dreadful, bro. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm glad you're doing well. Are you still on First Berserker? So how's the other music going, by the way? It is Dawn, yeah. It just makes it up to like kind of help minimize the burnout, you know? There's not like a set order or anything. Yo, what up, Dave? How you doing? Yeah, I've definitely lost runs to that boss before. I've definitely lost a couple here and there. I mean, I got like pretty decent RNG there, because like the fire breath when you're on the ground is like a really good opening. Just spent like 20 hours on a boss, dude. Some of the bosses in that game seem really difficult. I only played like a tiny little bit of it, but from what I've seen of other people, like some of the endgame bosses don't fuck around. Dude, this guy's dodging all the arrows, bro. What the hell? This is the guy that has like a projectile attack. He has a projectile attack. I've ran this game so many times. I've killed him so many times. I've never once seen him throw a projectile. But I know it's a thing because it happened to Kyle once and he sent me a clip. He's going great. Been learning about 4 songs away. You learned over 100 songs in the past few months, dude. You're fucking crushing it. I always love getting to like catch like a music stream from you. I like lurking when I can. Super fucking talented. Oh, like that hammer, dude. Yeah, I'd just kill him with the bow. Standard DS2 things. Do I practice offline? Not really. My streamers say they don't, which is a lie. I mean, we don't know that, right? Like, there are a lot of people who like to do stuff on stream because, like, that's their content at the end of the day. Like, there are times I will practice offline, but if I have a run going, like, if I've, like, it's like, take yesterday, right? Like, You know, yesterday I had Bloodborne done. Like, we started today with Bloodborne done. So, like, because of that, I can't practice. Like, you can't, like, practice in between games, basically. I think last time I practiced, it was, like, on the weekend. Because, like, I hopped in a call with, like, a couple mates, and one of them was, like, playing shit. So I was like, oh, I'll just, like, boot up Sekiro and, like, practice some Sekiro stuff. But, like, outside of that, nah, I don't really bother. Because, like, a lot of these games have already been, like, they've all been done before, basically. So I was like, I know what to do. When I was, like, derusting, there were times I would derust, like, off-stream. Like, I derusted Demon Souls off-stream because I was just like, I'm like, man, this game just ain't enjoyable enough to, to like, watch necessarily. But yeah, like I've definitely practiced offline for like certain things. Like when I did my All Remembrances run on Elden Ring, I practiced a lot of stuff of that off stream. Because there were times I would need to like come up with a script for a boss, and I would just work on it offline. Like I know my Nile script. I spent like a whole Saturday, basically, a whole Saturday night working on that. Oh yeah, my first Demon Souls playthrough, I got fucking flattened. It's a very, like, punishing game for, frankly, fucking no reason, honestly. So this shit, I'm very hungry. I decided if you wanted to order breakfast, Sammy, from the place that's open now. Or wait 30-something minutes till 7 and get what I really, really want, a burger. I would wait the 30 minutes and get the burger, personally. Because, I mean, it's cheat day. Like, you gotta treat yourself on cheat day. It's a pretty fucking bad roll. Grubs have feet. That's why they can never be defeated. Damn. That's a bar right there. That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna get your burger? Hell yeah. What kind of burger are you gonna get? Oh, a bacon cheeseburger? Fuck, that sounds so good. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of people farming him. I've never really bothered, to be honest. Never really seen the point in like excessive farming in these games unless you're trying to get like a certain drop or something. This ride is super comfy. There's like two any percent routes that people do. Or there's like a main meta route that people do where like you go to Shulver, you go to that DLC area, get your fucking bonfire aesthetics from there. It's like faster. But when I initially learnt this, I just learnt this route. And then like I changed some things. Because initially when I learned this, I didn't grab Homewood. So I didn't do Dragon Rider at the start. But like I started grabbing Homewood for Trilogy and then have just stuck with it ever since. Oh, yo, insane song to start playing. And oh, I changed like Ruin Sentinels a bit to like make it scripted. I really don't like that poke that she does. fucking bitch. GG. Hey Stu, how you doing? I have fallen off the edge before, yeah. I have. Thank you for all the GGs. Yeah, it was only like a game one thing, but yeah, it happened when I was doing trilogy.
Who link the fire. You.
Yo, Stu, thank you for the 60 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it.
Once the fire is linked, so
Chonky
the
ass
flowers
streak.
bloom, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice.
Oh,
to
my
embrace
controller.
Or renounce them.
Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. That's game 2 done. Might do DS3 next, I think. Nah, we'll do DS3. Let's open this up. Bro, my hands are fucking freezing, dude. Jesus. I gotta like swap over my splits as well. Yo, Fart Souls 3 Electric Boogaloo. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know, Sushi. We may have to take it to the council. What do we reckon? No, you're all good, Theory. How's routing going? What like route are you following? Fart holes to baller of the first bin. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, you're following smokers? Fuck yeah. Yeah, nice. You perma-deleted the saves folder? Oh, rip.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, are you playing the new AC, like the resynced or whatever? Yeah, let me know how it goes. Like, I've seen a couple people play it. And it looks good. Got a pretty cool folder titled Run Tools, and it's got all my notes, every tool, both hit counters. Yo, dude, I have the same folder. I don't keep my notes in there. But I have a folder called like hitless tools. And it has like all the different practice tools in there. Yeah, I mean, I would just jump straight into Black Flag, personally. Yo, what up, Z? Wait, aren't you streaming at the moment? I hope not. I thought you were doing like a big stream. Or was the 24-hour in your title just like announcing it? But how did Bloodborne go earlier? Oh, it was an announcement. Okay. And yeah, they're going alright. We're in game 3 at the moment. Just got DS2 done.
Ashen one. Bish.
Oh, a gesture. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's fucking painful. Whereabouts was it? I gotta do like slow high wall. Cause we're fucking few games in. Oh, right at the beginning when you were getting the ladder. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter like how far in it is. It's still always shit to like lose a run to that sort of thing. Fucking nice start, bro. Gesturing on COD's vinyl hit. Oh my god. It's so stupid that you can like activate them with motion controls, honestly.
Bro. Dude, I swear every running section at the start of like every fucking Souls game is just so bad. There's just like a million dudes. Oh my god, what is this guy fucking doing, bro? What is this absolute fucking behemoth doing? Ugh. Hated every second of that. I feel like if I had a quick step there, I may have actually gotten frame trapped from like the follow-up. Your cat turned your computer off again? My cat doesn't go up on my desk. Thankfully. I mean, there's not really room for him to jump up here anyway. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I get ya. Yeah, I'm trying to think if my cats have ever like turned something off. I don't think they have. They've like knocked over lamps and shit, but that's about it. Oh, the insta charge. Used to know how to turn taps on. And what, we'll just like continuously do it? Kitchen in the lounge flooded? Jesus Christ. I mean, I had a cat when I was younger. This is when I was in like, I think I was still in primary school at the time. And my mum came home to the whole house smelling of gas. And it was because in its infinite wisdom of like jumping on the kitchen counter, it like turned the stove on. I think I may have thrown that like a little earlier. No, we're fine. Hey Void, how you doing? Cat stole a loaf of bread and tried to get away with it. Dude, they're always trying to steal shit, I swear. Oh, fuck me, bro. They're like drinking out of the tap, so I learned how to do it. Bro, they're smart fucking creatures, man. Yeah, all good, Mark. Take it easy, dude. Thanks again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. He got stuck in this thing. I swear cats will go into these places and just not be able to get out. Like, one of my cats used to jump on top of like, on top of the cupboards, but would always struggle to get down. Because I put a treat away, I came home to the little box on the floor empty. Little homie was just fucking, just tucking in. Damn, so she wasn't even trying to hide it. Not even trying to hide it. Like, you know how you see those videos of dogs that, like, they'll, like, destroy something or eat something they shouldn't, and the owner will be like, who did this? And the dog, like, won't even make eye contact. We'll kill. You're a single piece of kibble. That's the kind of cat you got to watch out for. Proud of her shenanigans. She got that from you. Does that mean your partner, oh brothers, is the cat too? He doesn't? Damn. He's banned from O-Brother. You can't ban someone from O-Brothering. Oh, that dude just fucking... just fell off the edge. Yeah, but what did you say? Go on. What did you say? Yeah, but we need to know what was said. Because, you know, like, perhaps the O brother was warranted. Because, I mean, look, no one wants to be O-brothered in the early hours of the morning. Like, I get that. But, like, sometimes it's warranted, okay? Sometimes it's warranted. Related to my phone. I find it oddly convenient you can't remember this particular moment, but when it comes to, like, a joke you've made in, like, theories chat the day prior, you're like, oh, like, it was this. Wasn't this such a cool, awesome joke I made? Seems oddly convenient. The cat waits for you to bring him upstairs. I mean, yeah, he's got accustomed to that lifestyle. Can't blame him. The other day I was making lunch, but I forgot my coffee, so I put my plate down for 2 seconds to grab it. And missing legit stole my ham and cheese off your bread. Just hell mischievous and shit. I love that. Yeah, my cats are pretty good when it comes to that sort of thing. Nice kick. Man, every time I come through here, I just think of the onion incident. A classic piece of Sykes trivia.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now.
What a fucking abysmal throw that was. Get out of the fucking way. Cat's name is Potato. How'd you come up with that? Yeah, it's kind of wild some of the habits they get ingrained into cats, and I guess like pets as a whole, like really early on. I mean, I guess like humans are the same way. I was also based on like a Star Wars character. Okay. That's a little more understandable. Best she'd open the front door when she can go into the back garden and go around. Yeah, I don't let my cats go like outside. My cats are strictly indoor. Having outdoor cats would be so stressful. I don't know how people do it, bro. We are talking about cats, yeah. Except for when he's in them streets. Why? What does he do in them streets? When he's on the block lurking. Did he bullies the neighbor cats? Why? Why would he do that?
How intriguing.
Thank you for this, the hydrate slam. Lay off him? Dude. Your cat needs to lay off all the fucking strays, bro. They were there before him. And in comes your cat, thinking he's fucking Bobby Big Dick. Just bullying all the other animals. Guess we can get the dagger out now. He adopted a kitten once. I'm pretty sure that cat rules the streets of the neighborhood next to ours now. This sounds like a fucking DreamWorks movie. Yo, what up, Benson? How's it going, dude? Do the certain thing. I'm trying. Honestly, like, runs have been pretty fucking good. For the most part, since we started working on this, dude. Like, fucking had, what, game 4, game 6, we're in game 3 now, so... Yeah, but that has nothing to do with it. Yeah, game 4, some shit, game 6. They offered me like 4, 5, 6 games. It was on this Twitch channel over in Jacksonville. Yeah, they offered me like 300 splits. Yeah. Turned it down though. Just to do like the variety thing. Do you know what song I've been listening to lately? Fucking My Band. Do you know how we used to like meme that song? These chicks don't even know the name of my band. Alright, I'm gonna actually remember to go up the top this time. I keep forgetting, but I'm gonna actually like remember to go to it. Wait, do the roll. Wait, what roll? What roll are we talking about? I mean, I've seen Shrek, but it's a... I'd say it's a pretty obscure reference on its own to just say do the roll. Dude, Shrek had like such a good fucking soundtrack. Yeah, so if you were to say ogres have layers, then I'd be like, oh. Like that I can surmise as being from Shrek. I feel like the little bro there has to almost knock it down to like a C. Same as like the cousin remark. Elden Ring all bosses, I was in the back. God Run 1, I was in the back. For the Twitch chat, I got some suggestions. Fuck Sykes, ask us some questions. Like, who is Virgil Fan? How we get started. But what about Gurman? Bitch, aren't you? Anyways, I'm the most popular guy in the group. Big ass splits. Bitches think I'm cute. Broke was only in half a month. Took 2 hits and couldn't get up. Dude, the bit in my band where he's like, I can't remember like who it is that's like singing. But they're like, you know what, I'm gonna say something. Yo, M, you got something to say? Man, I thought you about to tell him off, man. What's up? Man, I'm gonna tell him when I feel like it, man. Shut up. And you even backed me up. We supposed to be crew. Man, I was about to talk right after you. I swear, man. Virgil Fan is like, you'll see it pop up in the quotes from time to time. He's basically the Joker to Casus's Batman. Swifty and Conniver, okay. Yeah, that part's so good. Guess we can put on Twin Blades as well now. Oh, really? Yeah, when I was like watching the film clip, one of the top comments was like, all these years later and I'm still waiting for the My Salsa track. But yeah, so basically the lore behind like Virgil Fan is that like Kasusa was playing fucking DMC on stream and someone called like Virgil Fan and like a few numbers at the end like came in and was just backseating and being like a full menace. But Bensei would know more about like what he was saying. So it's just become like a running theme, a running gag. Really be careful.
Well, I the law to the very well then. Farewell, Ashen.
Neither of us will want to see you go hollow. It's like Lothric Legend would pull up here and backseat me on DS3 and then tell him how much harder AR is. Dude, whenever someone's name is like specifically regarding like a fandom of some sort, I'm always immediately like raising an eyebrow. Hey Ellis, how you doing, bro? Yeah, kind of. But like imagine if they had the name like Hollowed Andre or like Hollow of Astora or something. Like you know when people have a name from like a certain fandom and it's like a very obvious name. And it's just like it's like come on now. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm like painting with a broad brush. But they're always the ones you gotta watch out for, I swear. I think I know what you're talking about. They didn't get banned. But they did fucking I'm pretty sure they were the ones that came in and were like, would you rather get hit on Maria or not? When I was doing all bosses. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what's the catch? And they're like, oh no catch. Would you just like rather get hit on at the end or not? And I'm like, well, obviously not. And I remember I was like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. Like, would you rather get hit at the end or just not get hit? As if anyone's gonna be like, oh, I don't know, man. This is a real fucking head scratcher. Not even that. It's just like, would you rather have $2 or would you rather have no dollars? Yeah, would you rather die or would you rather just live? Oh, I almost got shot when I got hit through the boss rush. Fuck, I'm sorry, bro. You'll get it soon, bro. You've been like fucking doing really well with that run from what you've told me. Yo, what up, Gloom? How's it going? Yeah, it was a very like bizarre question to get because I gave them the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, okay, that has to be like a bit here, right? I'm like, that has to be like a catch. You know, would you rather get hit at the end or like hit at the start, but you keep going and that's the only hit? Like, you know, like that sort of thing. But nope, it was just, do you want to get hit or not get hit? Oh, I might have aggroed this fucking Gru. Oh, he's dropped down. That's not good. Oh, bro. Full frame traps coming out of the door. Damn, dude. That's ruthless. I ran like slightly too high up. That sucks. That sucks. Well, oh, I got like frame trapped opening the door because I like aggroed the Gru. I just like ran a bit too like far up. I didn't like drop down soon enough. But like normally he runs like all the way around. Like all the way around. Keep going. Nah. Nah. Run's dead. I'm gonna keep streaming, but like, yeah, that run's dead. So we'll I guess jump onto Sekiro. Well, they doing squabs, by the way. Yeah, you can like see the hit there. Starts up like this just long combo, bro, while I'm fucking like... Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. But this game is so fucking loud, dude. Like right at the start. No, you're all good. I mean, like it happens, you know, it's just part of it. Uh, Bro, are you fucking kidding? Where is the fucking... Like, I go to open Sekiro tool, so I don't have to deal with like the tutorials. And the fucking... The pop-up... for like the update was just like nowhere to be seen, but it wouldn't let me click anywhere. Alright. Back to game one we go. Sekiro time. Like there's... I mean, it's a mixture of both. Like, you know, there are times like you're just gonna get unlucky. And that was definitely an instance of getting unlucky, you know, like like normally when that guy aggroes, he runs like all the way around, but he dropped like straight down. I can't remember like the last time I've had him like drop straight down. Like it's happened before, but like not. He must have gone to like swing at me, and then like him swinging kind of like took him over the edge a bit. Bro. Well, sometimes you can like make a mistake. Like sometimes you can make mistakes. Like, dude, when I was on like the distance PB run that I lost yesterday where we made it to game 6, like, dude, there were fucking so many mistakes, so many fumbles. And like there are times you can like salvage it together. But then there are times like then where you get put into a situation where like you can't really salvage it. And getting like kind of frame trapped in like a door from like the like opening animation, like this just, yeah, this is like not much I could have done. Like once he kind of like ran at me like that, my fate was sort of set in stone, unfortunately. Got patience of steel, I guess. I mean, like game 3 is still like a good run. Like as much as it sucks, like it was still a good run. But yeah, just is what it is. It's kind of what I was saying, like a little bit before we lost it, actually. Where I was like, even like having done these games enough, like it kind of goes a bit beyond that to, I guess, like string them all together in like one run. Because there's just so many places things can go wrong. There's so many like scary moments. Then there's like the human element of just being nervous. So but like these big like multi-game runs, in like a weird way, like I feel like these are the runs I like streaming the most. Because it's a long run, it's kind of expected that you just sort of like take your time with it. Like it's literally in the name, like it's a marathon, not a sprint. So it's like I get to like chill and, well, like relatively speaking anyway. Like I get to like just kick back and have a laugh with everyone. Talk my shit. And like I know a lot of people like to watch them as well. Like I know when it comes to like an individual game, there's always you know, sometimes people like might not like Sekiro or DS2 or like DS3, Elden Ring, whatever it may be. But yeah, like I've had a few people say that they like these are the runs they like seeing me do more than others. More than say like just a single game or bosses run or something. I'd say probably Elden Ring. Elden Ring's probably the one like that's the comfiest. So I should probably leave Elden Ring until like last, but there are times I'm like, just like do it later on, or like do it midway through as like an in-between game. Oh, I kind of had to. I'm like lucky I managed to get that parry off. This is not the best spot to be fighting. Do you reckon like you'll ever return to this game, Gloom? I know you like rented for a little bit. But I guess like you're on your variety arc these days. Well, variety and dance pad and regular controller at the same time, which like, yo, that shit's fucking insane. Like, dude, Gloom will play like 2 versions of a game at once. One on dance pad, one on like regular controller. And like, dude, like my brain fries even just seeing like the clips. I don't know how you do it. Full retired from, that's completely fair. Yeah, what's up, Anubis? Yeah, it's fucking insane. It's super impressive to watch. I think last I saw it was like White Palace from Hollow Knight. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Also, I love this song. Your brain's also frying? Yeah, I seriously find that stuff like so impressive. I remember trying dance pad at your like TwitchCon panel last year. And like even just that by itself was insanely difficult. So like the thought of doing that alongside like another game. Well, like I guess technically the same game, but you know what I mean? Like doing it again, but like with a controller as well is just like mind-boggling. Oh, I appreciate that, Gloom. I feel the same way. I'm always like whenever I see one of your clips pop up on Blue Sky, I'm always like, oh my fucking god. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? Alright, let's get Makiri. Get back here. Also, Sushi, thank you for YouTube up. I appreciate it. So I only just saw that. Thank you. Oh, it was during ball? Okay. Didn't really like the positioning of that to like Makiria, so. But I got a little worried there when he did the like the arrow barrage in phase 2 there. I got pretty lucky to like get underneath it. Alright, let's go speak to Ishin. Get our Yashes. What's black and white and red all over? The newspaper. Ugh. Ew. Fairy bar. Come on. Oh, you managed to get everything done in time? Nice. I mean, you always do manage to, but yeah, it's good that you're able to get everything done in time. I mean, considering you're planning with everything else, it is kind of funny. In a bit of like an ironic way. Yeah, organized chaos is a good way to put it. Bro, when I was commentating the Pride event, Soup said that there's like a line you can take to get wallfish like every single time. Which I found kind of funny. Broken nail. Did you only like just get them done? Or did you not end up getting them done? Oh, you did just get them done, yeah. Yeah, between breaking them and them getting in the way of like whatever you're playing. Some serious maintenance behind those nails. Oh fuck me, I didn't mean to just climb up like that. Yeah, I got frame trapped by a fucking Gru going through a door. Fucking corny ass way to lose game 3. Yeah, what up, Romain? How's it going? I just lost, yeah, just lost game 3, unfortunately. Yeah, I like ran too high up. I'm surprised he didn't like run all the way around. I think he like swung at me. And like it kind of like dropped him off the edge. Cause he was just like right there, basically. Honestly, I should have just boned out. I should have seen where he was and just boned out. But how are your runs going, dude? Yo, what's up, SLG? How you doing? Thank you for the like, Jedi. Work's going well. Yo, what up next? Yeah. Yeah, that game 6 Sith stagger was like pretty tragic. Pretty fucking on brand though, to be fair. And then I should have rolled like underneath her when she hopped. Like, I should have rolled underneath to like avoid exactly that happening, but I mean, that's hindsight for you, I guess. Yeah, but you also used a different weapon, Nat. Like, if you sit underneath Sif with the halberd, it's not reaction time. It's not reaction time. Well, the solution is flip ring, which only gets me so far if I'm just, like, not handling the situation correctly. Honestly, I should just learn some of the other halberd punishes, but I've, like, always struggled to kind of, like, get a read on them, so... At least you get to game 3. Yeah, marathon runs are fucking tough, bro. Like, they're so tough. You can't aim at her foot with the halberd from underneath her. Well, it's because, like, the halberd recovery time from, like, each swing is a lot... It's a lot slower. Nah, even on, like, the regular R1s. Or, like, the light attacks, like left click. What up, Ghosty? How you doing? Why have you aggroed, you fuckwit, all of a sudden? Go under her when she does the 3-piece attack. Yeah, but like, it's like I was saying yesterday. I can never like tell the difference between the two, between like just the 3-piece and like the other attack. So like I know the way that I fight her isn't like the most optimal. But yeah, like the mistake I made was just not like I rolled backwards on the jump and then I had to obviously like go to the side, which yeah, that like I've paid the price for that before, so I need to just not do that. I was just nerved, man. Like hadn't been on game 6 before, like I'd already almost lost the run like fucking 4 times, like alone on DS1. I was just fucking like I was anxious, bro. You know? I was like more than 10 hours in. I think I was like 11 hours in or something at that point. Dude, why am I fucking just R1ing like that? You know what I paid hate on? Yeah, DS1's been like it's been like the mental block game for me lately, actually. Since we kind of like got this game done a few days ago, like it's... Dude, like I think the time before that, when I did DS1, I got hit on Gwyn, and I was just like, fucking Gwyn, bro, like... Missing the last parry. So rough. DS1 is ass. I wholeheartedly agree. Guys, did I tell you I love ass? I love ass too, but this is like the bad kind of ass, where it's like swamp ass, you know? Poison swamp ass. Yeah, it's the ass you don't want to eat, exactly. This is true. DS1 does have a mean set of titties in it, but... Yeah, like there are certain aspects of DS1 that I hold fondly. Some good memories on it, but like I don't know. I think I've just gotten too accustomed to like running the other games. I mean, it could be worse. Dude, it could be worse. It could be Demon Souls. It could be Demon Souls. So like I'll doubly leave. Pete, come on. But doubly leaving should have you leave and then leave your leaving so that you end up coming back. What up, Cliff? How you doing? This is true. She's a Mario speedrunner now. Fucking nice, bro. Can we make peace and agree Sekiro is great though? Well... Well... Enjoy your trip to the airport. Enjoy your trip in general. Have a safe commute. What's the RNA on? I personally don't think it's peak. I personally don't. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna... Definitely not gonna try and like convince someone to like something less just because I'm not crazy about it. Oh, we're all checking it out. Wait, is that like a trigger word for Cliff? Like a sleeper agent or something. No comment? I'm gonna ask anyway. Why is GTA 6 so triggering for you? Types an essay. I mean, if you type an essay, I ain't fucking reading an essay, but surely there's like an abridged version, right? Or is it gonna be like no physical copy, Rockstar smelly, Ultimate Edition smelly? Not Balatro. I kept feeling like it was the best day of my life until I came in here and heard the Sekiro slander, and I'm calling my therapist. Look, I like to think the things that I'm not crazy about it are pretty like fair things to criticize. Pretty like fair things, dude. Wait until you run this, Oren, and you get a fucking Ishin 99 posture meme, okay? You'll be singing a different tune. You'll be singing a vastly different tune. Will I give you a preview of what said tune might sound like? It'll be all like, oh, Sykes, dude, you were so right. You were so totally right about this 99 posture thing. Dude, this is so corny. Dude, I can't believe this. Should have trusted you all along. Don't you fucking... This fucking ape is so dog shit, bro. All these, like, weird angles that I just don't fucking feel comfortable punching. Oh, yeah, go fuck yourself, bro. Nice, bro. Nice whiff, you fuckwit. And then, yeah, scream again, bro. Scream again, bro. You absolute fucking cretin. Bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, like, I hate this game. I should have ran the other way. Bro, it was like someone play tested that fight, by the way. Someone like play tested Ape and was like, "Yep, this is good. This is what we're gonna do, bro." Okay, dude, you know what? Because of that, I'm gonna actually say my grievances, some of my grievances, even on like a casual level with this game, right? This game wants to fucking be like so parry-centric, but have all these bosses that just like don't accommodate that kind of playstyle. And a lot of them are early on. It's not until you get to at least Genny 2 that you find a boss that like lends itself well to that like kind of playstyle. Like I guess like yeah, Gyobu's there, sort of, but like, dude, Gyobu's a fucking mess, bro. Like Gyobu, like, is so memey and broken. The camera is so bad. And there's like these weird hitbox memes where like if you death blow him, or if you like stagger him during certain attacks, you still get hit because like the whole hitbox just shifts. But like, dude, Ogre, they're like the first boss basically that you like are likely to find, like doesn't lend itself well to parrying at all. Bull, like, yeah, you can parry Bull, but like it feels awkward to do. And then you've got shit like Ape where it tries to do this weird like hybrid of like parrying, but it's also like he's like a big boss, but like the field of view doesn't like accommodate for how big he is. So there's times he's just fucking going off screen basically, or like the camera just completely messes with you. Like, don't even get me started on the camera in this game. It's so bad. Yeah, I saw some footage of Resynced yesterday. It looks really good. You can fucking praise the game all you want. Like, that's just being melodramatic. That's just being melodramatic. Jump again, you fuckwit. Jumps again, bro. It's like 60 gigs. 60 gigs not like massive. I feel like that's kind of standard these days. GTA 6 file size, air horns. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I thought a cock rate was coming too. I was getting ready for like an S++ cock rate. I was about to be like, damn, that is massive. Wow, a shockingly average cock rate from Bobbles. Oh, actually, dude, I'll say one more thing about this game. Then I'll, like... This is strictly a hitless thing, mind you. Or, like, I guess, like, a speed or anything, too. One thing that I fucking find so frustrating in this game is the aggro chain shit. Where, like, if you quit out, you won't be, like, right where you quit out. If there's, like, an aggroed enemy, you will, like, walk back to... basically where the enemy was aggroed. So, like, it can make... it can have making saves really fucking annoying. Cool tech for speedrunning, but, like, bro... when trying to make saves for, like, a hitless run, fuck me, dad. Very, like, niche, obscure complaint, but when I was trying to, like, make saves the other day, we'll, like, update some saves. All I wanted to do was have a save, like, right outside of Genny 2. Like, on the roof. And it just was not happening. Yo, 78%? Like, yo, that's a pretty fucking good chance. Pretty fucking good chance. I'm optimistic about those chances, if I'm honest. But okay, dude, fuck it. We have time now. I want to know this, like, essay that you've got regarding GTA 6. Well, I don't think anyone's gonna care that deeply. And, like, discussions are good. Discussions are healthy. It's not like I expect anyone here to be like, oh, what a fucking clown, bro. Ew, what a abysmal take. Yo, get a load of this guy. Ew. You know, like, everyone is civil. Everyone in here is chill. Except for when we're talking about, like, Crimson Dunkin' fucking Oreos and soda, or sushi putting ketchup on, like, a pizza. What? What about a mayo sandwich? Wait, are we talking just bread and mayo? Sure, there's something else, like, on the sandwich. We all know what the criticisms are. What, like, outside of... See, I don't think GTA 6 had anything to do with, like, necessarily setting the industry standard for digital only going forward. Like, Sony have had that in place for, like, a long time. I feel like they've been honestly kind of, like, shifting, like, closer and closer towards that this whole generation. by having like a digital only version of the console and stuff like that. Like, look, I agree with that. Like, I'm very big on like game preservation and stuff like that. I'm not even saying this as like a collector, but you know, that sort of thing becomes infinitely harder. When everything is just not only digital, but like digital to consoles. Because yeah, like we've all spoken about this at like pretty great length. Oh, Gyobu, you fucking bum. And I can't even fucking hit you out of this because this game is so good. My guy, I am just not fighting you over there. Like, get out of there, please. Good sir. Thought you were doing something else, right? Yeah, that's fair. I don't personally think GTA 6 was testing the waters in terms of an industry standard, I feel like. Now, to clarify, I do think they're testing the waters with what Rockstar specifically can get away with. You the real water? Dude. You're the H to my O, bro. Couldn't do it without you. Because like the stuff that Rockstar can get away with, for better or worse, isn't what like your everyday developer can get away with. I do think that like part of that stuff is outdated, but I don't think it's like the necessarily like the structure of how they do open world games. I think it's more how their mission structure is handled. Yo, what up, Pain? How you doing? Because as like the games went on, mainly from like GTA, I want to say like 5 onwards. So like let's say like that's more than 2 games. So from like GTA and Red Dead 2, basically, and how like on rails everything is. I do think that is like a huge, like very valid criticism to make. Can't wait for it to come to PC so I can prior to week 1 and go to jail. I guess you got like a good 4 years to wait for that. Yeah, being able to like own your digital game, like yeah, I agree with that 100%. Least consistent game so far. Honestly, probably DS1. That's like my mental block game at the moment. Crystal Halberd. Like I lost game 6 to Sif yesterday. I have plenty of mental blocks on this game too. I just got hit to fucking ape. So I feel you on that one. Definitely feel you on that one. Life is my mental block game. Yo, sames is. I love that for us. Yeah, twins is. Yeah, well, I saw an article and it was like, you know, with both Microsoft and Sony trying to like shift us towards this digital only landscape, like, there's really no need to get like another next gen console whenever they come out because like they're going to be insanely expensive. You know, we're at the end of this console's generation and it's already insanely expensive. It's actually more expensive now than it was at launch to get like a PS5. And like if you're gonna have games digitally, like you may as well just fucking get them on PC where you have like you can have the actual game, like you can own it. And you have access to like things like mods and you know, stuff like that. Yeah, Switch 2 I wouldn't mind grabbing. I am not like right away, but like there are some Switch games sort of on the horizon coming out that I wouldn't mind fucking checking out. The Gabe Cube, yo, I love that. Dude, dodging into that was fucking insane. Yeah, no, I did, Cliff. I'm like completely in agreement with you, bro. Like it's bad enough that they think that it's like sustainable to have prices as high as they are at the moment, but like it just like can't be like there's just like no longevity with it.
できません。巫女様。
串立ちにこの足なの。
この航路は
Try to transfer a digital copy of a game I owned to my brother's Switch so your niece could play it and you couldn't. Dude, that, yeah, that's fucking trash.
していかにして調べるか。
Yeah, that's really fucking stupid. Actually, before I head to Roberto, dude, I'm gonna go pee. Actually, I really need to go pee. Probably should have peed after the last run, but yeah, I need to go pee quickly. Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do, Zane. I need to go yes, as the fucking French would say. Yeah, no, fake gamer doesn't have his fucking gamer jug on hand, bro. I need to just hand in my official gaming membership. But look, this means you guys get to watch clips, so enjoy fails from previous God runs. All right, enjoy. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No. I whiffed. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Smart, like I'll do like if I was to do like a no no no! Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, how you doing, Zane? How are things? Pissless run when? Well, my first Shura run was technically that. Which was rare because the runs I do lately are always so big that I always have to I always have to like go piss at some point. Any piece that, yo, that's my bit. Yo, you can't take my bit. Also, my overlay is not updating. Okay, I know for a fact that that is not the correct song. Okay, hold on. It's making me look up fucking bear with me a sec. Okay, it's broken on like the website's end, which is why it's not updating. Like the website that it scrobbles like my Spotify from. Yeah, I'll just like turn it off for now. Woke up not too long ago, went to sleep earlier. Yeah, my sleep's been like completely fucked. Completely fucked. I feel like I need to just have like an overnighter to fix it. Every time someone says bear with me, there never seems to be a bear. Oh, brother. Dude, surely we boo this, right? It's meant to be booed, so we're boo baiting now? Well, you know what? No, then you're not getting booed. You can't boo yourself. Believe me, I've tried. When people say bear with me, I make my hands like claws and go oh, bro. No. Now that's getting fucking booed. We ain't even, that's just skipping the council. We're just immediately booing that. If it's getting the sushi endorsement, it has to be booed. Yeah, that's how you get booed. Bobbles, more like fucking boo balls. Yep, boobies. Fridge boober. You merely adopted the boo. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the brain rot until I was already a child, and by then it was nothing to me but gigamel. Dude, there's so many layers to that. Like an onion. Like an ogre, even. Stop being quotable. On the contrary, I say continue to be quotable. Yeah, you gotta embrace that shit. Go for the 60. Oh, man. Buh. There are times I have to wonder, like, what your partner thinks. Just hearing you fucking, like, howling from the other room. Just like, what the fuck's going on in there? Doesn't even question it at this point. Yeah. He just knows the go. Yeah, I can't believe Sushi banned him from Oh Brothering. Oh yeah, the item command hasn't been a thing for for like ages. Welcome back, Burger. I lost game 3 to a Gru when I was going into Abyss Watchers. I got like frame trapped in the door. Oh, the run yesterday, yeah. I'm not like too worried about that, to be honest. Can't get the run too quickly. Yeah, apparently, like, the sound design in this game is really, really good. Really, really good. See, I can compliment this game sometimes. Yeah, the presentation in general is really good. There's just like certain things, like no, it didn't hurt to say. It didn't hurt to say. Yeah, I have criticisms about all of these games, and let's be real, you play them as much as I do. I mean, I haven't played this as much as the others, but like, dude, you see things, and like you run them for long enough, you like see them through a different lens. Just give me shit. Come on. Come on. You're not mid, I don't. Oh, what do you mean? Is it Aditya? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I do like how this game is more narrative focused than like the other ones. It's why I think it's the only one that will like be adapted to like a series or whatever, like with any sort of like fluidity. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I lost game 3 earlier to a fucking Gru. I got like frame trapped going through the door to Abyss Watchers. Oh, yeah, the jumping shit. Dude, I remember when I was on like game 5 the other day and I jumped the hunter on the way to BSB. I just completely forgot what game I was playing for a second. Forgot that you can't do that. Yeah, long ass day for our dear wolf. A long day. Yeah, I didn't even get hit like 2 watches. I like aggroed one of the grooves on the way up. And he like instead of like running all the way around, because it was the one that's like kind of at the top. And instead of running all the way around, he must have like swung at me and he drops down like straight next to me basically. And while I'm opening the door, he just does like the full big long combo. And it was just like still going when the yeah, it just got me like the moment my iframes from the door ran out. Yeah, because I don't have spook at the start. Yeah, your big toe is aiming northeast instead of just north. And it's a Sunday and you're wearing a green shirt. Guess that means you're getting hit. Yeah, Guardian Abe I fucking hate, honestly. I got hit to Guardian Abe just before. It was my own fault, but I still don't like the fight. Like, great grapple. Yeah, thanks for the 15 streams, Rick, bro. I appreciate it. Dude, it's been heaps fun watching your God Run 3 adventures as well. I don't grab the umbrella. I only grab the crackers. Yeah, game of the year, dude. Got hit by gravity. Yeah. Run dead, am I right? She whistled to a monkey there, they all go crazy. I mean, can you blame him? Some random dude just whistling? I'd go crazy too. They start to fight each other because of the whistle. Hence the going crazy part. Yeah, I can't really whistle either, to be honest. You're good, Broger. Have a good day at work, man. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, hardest boss. Barely made it out of there. Dude, I think you were talking about it the other day, like that grapple that people do to get like down here fast. Man, I fucking hate that grapple. Like even when you get it, bro, it's like, dude, you're fucking like a bee's dick above the ground. You hate it as well. It's so stupid. I can understand from like a speed perspective doing it, but like... It's a scary grapple, yeah. Like even when you successfully get it, you're like barely above the ground. Like the grapple down to Snake Eyes is one thing. Because like... I used to spin around and like grapple like the other side. And then my one-hit run was to... I couldn't turn fast enough for whatever reason. Crab the monk as well. I know. I know. Oh, fuck me, bro. Okay, thank God for the fucking crackers, bro. Thank God for the crackers. How many spirit emblems do I have? Yeah, I still got enough. Wonder if we get like better RNG this time around. I can never like identify that in time. You're a fuckwit, bro. Dude, he's done it again. I'm just so bad at like recognizing it, and I'm always worried that like if I sprint around the back, by the time I do recognize it, I'm like not gonna fucking like safely get around. Also, I swear there are times when you do like the smack fucking like 4 or 5 times, whatever it is. I swear there are times like the finisher just whiffs. Like when you go to parry it.
Mine. Shoot.
This is a fucking awful place to be in, bro. GG. Live by the corner, die by the corner. Yeah, exactly. I think give it the GGs. Yo, what's up, Highway? Ugh. Dude, always feels nice getting this game done. I feel like we're getting like a decent level of consistency with this game, finally. I feel like we're Yeah, all good. Aaron, all good. Have a good day at work, bro. Always a pleasure. Take it easy, man. Hmm. Do we start up another game? Or do we fucking... Because I haven't been streaming for like that long. Hasn't been that long. Um... Hmm. I don't know, what do we reckon? There's one. Is the Sega sale on at the moment? Did he gonna get anything? We could try. We could try DS1. If we get DS1 done, that's like the scary games out of the way. That would be like the ideal order to do it. Because then I can do fucking... Then the next day, yeah, we could do like... Like DS2 or Demon Souls or something. Dude, $14 for People Golden, bro, it's a steal. Grab it. Grab it. It's not that long. It's not as long as like Elden Ring and stuff. Oh, actually, I think it is like kind of similar length to Elden Ring, but that's more because like Elden Ring's super quick now. It's like shorter than DS2. About like the same length as DS3. Yeah, so let's do it. Why not? Do DS1. Make sure to swap my... Dude, is this working now? Is this the right song? Nah. Different song. Different song. I know what's going on with like the Spotify latest cooking. I thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Oh, well, the song just ended, Sushi. Unless you want this one to get skipped. This isn't Persona. It's from like an anime. Dude. But alright, let me update everything. Cannon Busters. No, it's called Showdown. Oh yeah, that's actually a good question. Are you getting resynced, Zane? Wait, hold on. What, Sushi? What are you? What? Hold on. What food crime are you committing now? Oh, do you put the mozzarella or the Hawaiian pizza in first? Honestly, I would say mozzarella, personally. That would be my vote. That would be my vote. P4 Golden is installed. Dude, start playing. I'll have a little session tonight on it after stream as well. And then we can gossip like schoolgirls over this totally awesome JRPG. So you bought a cheese pizza and garbage. I mean, I'm not big on Hawaiian pizza personally. What? Is it the like the pineapple that makes it sacrilegious? Yeah, mushrooms I ain't fucking with that. But I also just like don't really enjoy mushroom to begin with. And as much as some people want to be like, yo, it just depends on like how it tastes and stuff like that. Like, nah, the texture, the taste, all of it. Oh, Zane, this is the song you're gonna hear when you boot up P4. Best fucking prepare yourself, bro. Mushrooms on pizza is lit. Sushi, it pains me to say that you're never beaten the allegations. It pains me to say it. It is okay to have different taste, yeah, this is true. We're obviously all just joking around. Yo, what up, Crow? Thank you for the biddy. How you doing, man? How's the Sekiro practice going? Doing the video game equivalent of your homie saying, oh, this part is sick while watching a movie for the first time. It's the fucking opening, it's the title music. Get the fuck out of here. It's the title music, bro. For the main, like, no. Dude's acting like I'm just spoiling, like, key parts. You stop that. Stop that right now. Thank you for the 6-7 bits. I appreciate it. Like on Al Shinobi. Yeah, I think there's like a way that people kind of like loop him. Even release dates are hype now. Dude, remember that guy who like was talking about Silk Song? And he's like, I'm actually glad that there's no trailers out because like that would just spoil shit. And we're all like, what? We're just like, what? Fucking, what do you mean, bro? That's what you were referencing? That was the Silk Sanity, dude. I'd say wonder what he's doing right now, but he's probably playing Silk Song, let's be real. Okay, I don't think people use mortal draws to loop him. It's this weird, like... It's like you smack him once and he parries, and then you got to kind of, like, dash around the... Like, when he goes to, like, swing back, you, like, dash around the side of him and, like, smack him a couple of times. But it's, like, while you're unlocked. And it's... There's a lot of, like, awkward fights like that when you start getting into, like, Severance and whatnot. Yeah, the arena is like not very good. Not very good at all. I complain about it for Genny 2. I complain about it for Ishin. Or like Emma Ishin, I should say. Yeah, Genny's like a much more manageable fight. I can still send you that, like the practice tool and stuff if you want. Like the save state organizer and shit. Probably waiting for the DLC. Yeah, he probably is. Oh, I missed like the sacrilegious thing. Sorry, I was too busy yapping. Sorry, I'll scroll up in a sec and fucking have a look. You can still humiliate Genny. If you go watch Geno's run from like when he did God Run 3. He like loops him like over and over again. Like every time you go to sip like your flask or something, he like leaps at you for like the Makiri. Okay, hold on, let me... It's sacrilegious because most of the pizzas you see in chain places these days are variations of Italian classics. Hawaiian pizza was made by a Canadian in Chatham, Ontario, Canada. Oh, okay. Dude, I never knew that. Kind of funny that the Hawaiian pizza doesn't actually originate from Hawaii. French fries aren't French. They're Belgian. Where does the French part come into it then? Like, how'd that originate? Also, as an Australian, I'm a firm believer... actually, Zane, I don't know if you agree with this. Do you agree that there's a difference between fries and chips? You do, and you do as well? How? Okay, thank you. Dude, there are times I say that and people fucking make out like I'm just chatting heaps of shit. Or do I? Yo, don't play with my emotions like that. You got me feeling like fucking Charlie Brown in the football, bro. I gotta take that big kick and you're just like, yoink. No, thank you. Maybe I actually don't believe what I'm saying. Term French fries likely stems from World War One. American soldiers stationed in Belgium would serve the dish by locals who spoke French, leading the Americans to name them French fries. That's actually really interesting. Yo, how is that not RTSR range, you fucking bum? Chips, like, as in Lay's Walkers that come in... No, that's not what I... No. Those are chips. But, like, yeah, Americans will call them crisps, I guess. But that's not, like, the chips that I'm talking about. Like... I can't even say potato chips, because, like, crisps, I guess, also fall into that category. Also, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna go kill the, maybe the first one I can just kill. Can just, like, strafe... Oh, actually, no, fuck it. Never mind, we'll kill him. He dropped nothing anyway, you fucking hold out. But there's basically like chunkier versions of fries. That's like the best way I can describe them. They're like fat, big versions of fries. And they're incredibly common here. You know, and I'm assuming like the UK too. You know, you get like fish and chips. Like this is what you're getting. Steak cut fries. Well, like waffle fries are their own thing. Like, yeah, like waffle fries are like we have them here too, and they're just called waffle fries. Okay, you call them steak cut fries. We actually salt our shit too in North America. Dude, if anything, you'll oversalt. Can't believe I've aggroed this fucking idiot, bro. There's no fucking way he follows me, like... It really is just better to just bone back. Like, this is a burnout situation, let's be real. I don't even know why I'm, like, not burning out. That's a burnout situation, for sure. Didn't mean to aggro him. They're usually served as a side with a hearty cut of beef. But you also have chips and are like chips basically like the same thing? Yeah, what up, Sam? How you doing? Everything here is fries, chips are Lay's, ready. Okay, yeah, well we call like Doritos and stuff chips too. But like we also have like yeah, chips as in like just what you would call steak fries basically. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I lost game 3 earlier. I got like frame trapped in a door basically on the way to Abyss Watchers. But then I got Sekiro done just then. Which, like, it always feels really nice getting Sekiro done. I feel like that game is starting to click a bit more. One place where I live is owned by English people. You can get fish and chips with mushy peas. I mean, the peas, Nah, yeah, you're on your own with that one, Sam. I'm sorry. Fun fact, that attack that he just did, that swipe, if you go to strafe around that like normal, you get hit. Oh, the channeler is like a one-time enemy too. Okay. Never knew that. There's no way you fucking aggro, bro. There's just simply... There's just no way you aggro. Like... I fucking got my eye on you, Mr. Boulder Knight. Maruka has horse teeth. He full does, eh? He's got some fucking chompers on him. He's got the Bevo fucking veneers. He's got the Bevo grill. You're all good, Slim. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, the Bevo collector's edition teeth. The Bevo law. Of course you can hear the Bevo law. Give me just 1 second to do this. I did not like that. You die now. Okay, so the Bevo law is basically this, right? Well, okay, like, so here's the thing. He didn't actually pay for his 1.4 million followers on TikTok. Basically, back in the day, there was a warm summer evening in the TikTok sphere. And he got big on TikTok from like eating food weirdly. I struggle to say incorrectly because like it's kind of hard to fuck up eating food unless you go to like, I don't know, take a spoonful of something and you like fucking jam it in your eye or something. This again? Oh, come on. Look, if you won't go down the Bevo rabbit hole, then we're obligated to take you down the rabbit hole. But basically, he got big. Like, the way that I found him was because he would do these, like, food reviews. And they're not even really reviews, per se. He would just, like, yeah, this is, like, pre-veneers. This is BV, before veneers. I mean, you're only like a year older than me, to be fair. I'm also old. (2024) BV. Yeah, now we're in 2026 AV. Exactly. No, you see, he was struggling to chew. You know, you're the one fucking goobering. All right, let's not just lay these baseless goobering accusations left, right, and center. Okay. I wasn't even calling you a goober. I was saying that Sushi had been goobering. Thank you very much. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to explain the Bevo lore here. I'm trying to give the Vardy video rundown. Why is goobering considered an insult? Because of course it's an insult. Well, you want to be goobering? Come on now. Anyway. No, I'll chuck on the cozy playlist so we can get the full like Vardy video experience. You would love to be called a goober? Oh, brother. My sweet summer child. Anyway. In a far, far distant land. In a land called the United Kingdom. lived a humble, lone Mr. Beaverson. Brandon Beavis. With incredibly big aspirations. Dreams of making it big. And dreams of teeth as well. He tried many things to achieve fame. From esports to other ventures that seemingly didn't really go anywhere. Until one fateful summer evening, he decided to get curry from his What do you mean, why are we still in summer? It's the start of the story, dude. This is what we mean when we say goobering is an insult. Stop goobering, okay? Anyway. Yo, what's up, Alba? How you doing? Anyway, this individual decided to one day order curry from his local store and film himself eating it. And thus a legacy was born. It started with a curry, for it always starts with a curry. Not a mukbang necessarily, just him just trying to, you know, film himself. I'm assuming it was meant to be a review of some sort. Anyway. Because I deliberately put on the cozy playlist. But in him chewing, or not chewing, I should say, his food, virality struck, and a light bulb went off in his head. He realized, hey, I can do this. I can do this. My words are goobering. Well, you need to put down the haterade, honestly. It's not all goobering. It's not all goobering. This is quintessential Brandon Beavis lore here. You don't have to hear the lore. You don't have to hear the lore. Okay? You don't have to. This lore dump isn't for you. Basically, Crimson is where all goobers join the cult of the goofy goobers. Okay, like, hold on. No, we're not all goofy goobers. We're not joining the cult of goofy goobers. I'm gonna shut this shit right down. We ain't doing that. No. You need to behave. This is what we mean by goobering. Fucking goober. Anyway. That's something a goofy goober would say? Oh, come on. Hey, I have dignity. Should see how I'm sitting right now. I got my leg up and shit. I'm chill as fuck. I got all sorts of dignity. See, look, titties on the screen. We know all about dignity here. But basically, this man went from struggling to eat curry and roast potatoes it's like not a great deal I can do about that. Until he realized, hey, there's bigger ventures on the horizon. I have bigger aspirations than just struggling to eat roast potatoes with a filter on my teeth. Because at the time he was using a filter on his teeth. I guess because so many people were like taking the piss out of them. Oh my god. Yeah, this fight is fucking wank. Oh my god, you're a fucking bitch, bro. Yeah, he had digital veneers before real veneers, basically. Yeah, I'm not meant to be focusing on the Bevo law, but the situation is not ideal. Bro, like... Like, I'm sorry, but what do I even do there, bro? Like, she's wedged between two big chunks of lava. And then now you're jumping. You're the fucking worst, bro. Like, I can't fight up here, dude. Like, bro, she's gonna jump probably because I'm so far away. Yeah. Oh my god. And then, just, like, dude, I'm getting so trolled. I'm getting so fucking trolled. Are you gonna jump again? Oh my god, you're a fucking... Look at all this goobering that we've manifested, bro. Come down here, please. Dude, Bevo would have eaten up that lava real quick. But anyway. He starts eating roast potatoes. And again, using the word eat very lightly here. No, see how I didn't actually swim in the lava? So kind of like beating the allegations right there. See how I avoided the lava? It's actually not new. It's actually a very common occurrence. But yeah, he starts trying to eat roast potatoes. And his whole shtick, his whole gimmick was that he like barely chews. So picture like a duck. Picture like a duck eating like bread or something. Gulping could be, yeah. Yeah, he gulps. Let's go with that. He gulps. Compilations started to arise. Captioned times we almost lost Bevo. And it's him choking on roast potato, steak, curry. Things of that nature. And thus he rose to popularity, but with great fame also comes great tragedy. First he pretended to be homeless. Then there was the meme coin. He is a bit of a lolcow, yeah. But he's more of a lolcow on, you know, on the same level as, say, your DSPs and, you know, your Wings of Redemption, where, like, no matter what happens, they never quite go away. Honestly, DSP is my favorite lolcow too, if I had to pick one. DSP would be my favorite too. DSP is the only dude, the only lolcow who has fapped twice on stream by accident on 2 separate occasions and still has an audience and still manages to like live off like what he does. This is true. Yeah, they designed God of War like because of people like DSP. And when he found out that they used a clip of him at GDC during a conference to explain their design philosophy, he got angry and said that Santa Monica should have asked him for permission. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, he's joked it twice on stream. The first time, like, I can't remember the ins and outs of the second time, but on the first time, it was like before stream. So like, dude boots up stream, and then during what he thought was like he's starting soon, he's just cranking away, you know? Just cranking away. But his camera was on. And he comes back and he's like, oh, the camera's on, huh? Camera's been on the whole time, I didn't even know. And then he full like kind of shifts from left to right, obviously making sure like he's really trying to like double check that he's live. And then he does this awkward like, hello, like oh, bro. We got our arrows. We got our longbow. +5. We got our weaponsmith box. Alright. Honestly, legend. But like, yeah, but then there's the stuff like Mid says where like he opens like packs of cards now. Pokemon cards, mind you. But only opens them after you give him like X amount of dollars. Keeping in mind, the people who like put money towards this don't get the cards themselves, by the way. This man almost cleared 30k in tips alone in 2020, then declared bankruptcy and had over 100k debt forgiven. Yes, children, your wildest dreams will come true. I remember when his fucking bank statements like ended up leaking. Oof. And like the amount of money that this dude would spend on alcohol and WWE champions was fucking unreal. Oh my... Yo, I had to react to that on the fly. Fuck my actual ass, bro. I don't usually go on that cycle. Yo, what Atlantic? How you doing, bro? I watched attractive videos while I ate. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I'll watch like the memology ones, like the memology 101 videos whenever they pop up. There's that one clip that always gets used in like those videos, and it's someone gifting to him or like donating to him, and the fucking caption is like, Jean-Luc Picard dies in your arms while you give a necklace to his side hose bastard child. And he's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? King Cobra J. I don't stay like too up to date with many lolcows. The only ones I'll really like, because like there are a lot of lolcows that are just genuine like pieces of shit, like genuine pieces of shit. Like a bunch of them are like predators or like, you know, nonces and stuff like that. Which I think is kind of why someone like Bevo, I'm just sort of like, I just find it hilarious more than anything, you know? What up, Jake? Wait, you once saw Chris Chan IRL, really? Where? Like, where? Yeah, they've been alright, dude. Like, I lost game 3 earlier. Like, kind of early-ish into... Yeah, pretty early into DS3. I made it to game 6 yesterday. Yeah, game 6 I got fucking staggered by Sif. Nonce is such a good word. Yeah, we also use the term rock spider here, which is why ROM is called kick.com in my Bloodborne splits. Oh wait, I have to shoot from here. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Waited behind them in line? Oh man. Dude, a Chris Chan spotting out in the wild is crazy. Six hours of my life I can't get back. Yeah, there's like Netflix series worth of fucking like YouTube documentation on them. been. And then you've got like that Nova Online cunt who is again just a predator. So like the worst thing Bevo's done is he had like scam coins. Like he's done that before. Yeah, because I said the word nonce. We're talking about lolcows. And I mentioned how like a bunch of them are just fucking like actual nonces. Which is why someone like Bevo is just kind of endearing. I think it also is like especially funny because like Bevo doesn't have like a huge following. Like he has over 1 million followers on TikTok, but they're all from when he was just eating food incorrectly. I would say LTG falls into lolcow territory, yeah. Yeah, now like Bevo's comments are the best thing now because it's just people fucking shredding him. Like that's how I found out about the term melt. Because I had like one of his videos popped up on my Insta, and I'm sitting there browsing like the comments because like he'll always have like he'll get like say 190 likes or something, but then there'll be like 250 comments. And like I went on once and the top comment, which had like it like ratioed his actual post, it had more likes than the video itself, was just "You're a melt, mate." And like it was the funniest shit ever. One of the funny non-predator ones. Yeah, those are always the good ones. When there's no like real criminal offenses being committed. It's just someone being a fucking goober. Yeah, sounds to be making great progress on Elden Ring. It's a very accessible route. Like I don't think any of the scripts are like too overly complex. Yo, 92 in. Fucking brainiac over here. Also, I just remembered that I have noodles waiting for me. with pork after stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you and Grand had a good time, Gloom. Y'all are fucking adorable. Sam's doing Iron Ball route. It's the same route you'll see me do. Yeah, I taught her the route. It's not my route. It's Smoker's route. Rykid's honestly not too bad. Honestly. Like, Rykid honestly isn't too bad. Because you end up just like looping him in phase 2. When I did All Remembrances, I did him like before Margaret, basically. And it wasn't because it was necessarily like super difficult, but more like he just gives you a lot of runes, which are nice to have early on. Like I definitely lost runs to him. He's not like a pushover by any stretch, but like I do think that he's a fight that like once he clicks, he becomes like quite manageable. It's the story time. Classic. And it wasn't much of a story time anyway, because I was just getting so fucking distracted. Quelaag really threw me off. Really messed with the flow of the Bevo lore. We didn't even like really cover everything, because then we just started talking about other lolcows. Oh yeah, that attack's pretty scary. Counting like the soul generation shit. so that you know when to like immediately start looping him is probably like the biggest thing that helps. But I only learnt that from like an unlisted video, basically. Because that's where all the best hitless explanations are. In an unlisted video. Yeah, I used to tell like actual stories that happened to me. But I eventually stopped. Because A, I would just like run out of stories to tell. I mean, enough people fucking redeem the like the channel point redemption. I'm bound to run out of stories. But it did get to a point, like, I remember cunts would just complain. Like, yo, how is that not hitting this fucking cunt's wing, bro? Are you fucking, like, are you serious? Like, yeah, great fucking collision, bro. There we go. Who the fuck wants to leave Emma? I mean, I like getting out. I have some cool stories to tell. Bro, do you know how tempting it is to, like, heal? So I don't get the fucking friction shit. Tell all the stories? Nah, you'll just say that I'm goobering. Or I was goobering at a previous moment. Am I wrong? Yeah, fact checking that you've always been a goober. So I haven't always been a goober. Actually, never been a goober at all. Prove it. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. That reverse psychology might work on Zephyr, but it's not working on me. I'm chucking back on the other playlist. I'm peacefully lurking and I get called a goober by a goober. The fucking gall of some people, right, Sushi? I'm a menace, not a goober. But menace is just Spanish for goober, so... Then I'm the lord of all goobers? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, dude. Alright. Hitting this on the fridge? Yeah, it's already on the fridge. Welcome back, Burger. Like, okay. We've been in this fight for like 15 seconds and already had like 3 glitch charges, so that's sick. I love that. Oh, potential ghost hitbox? Question mark. Thank you for the GGs. What up, babes? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. How you doing, dude? Yeah, look away, Z. Protect your innocence. Shield your eyes. Yeah, every time I think I'm gonna get like a ghost hitbox, I'm like, okay, I'm just sticking to like the outer parts. Like if I have to even like second guess it, I'm just like, nah, yeah, don't risk it. Talking about sticking dicks in VCRs the other day. Broke is like facts. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, someone needs to quote that. Honestly, that's quote worthy. How does the topic of discussion even get to that? Out of the way, Skelly. Have you seen the video about the lady saying she shoved jelly beans up her ass and still can't find them? No, that must have missed my For You page. Thank you, Brogu. Doing the Lord's work. We're talking about my job as a 911 dispatcher and what people have called about, and Theory brought up a guy sticking his dick in a VCR after taking penis pills. So, would you call 911 if you stuck your dick in a VCR? And it's like I've tried everything to get it out. Thank you for the candy bar. Like, all the other options have been exhausted. Hey, Gavaris, how you doing? Oh, so in this situation, okay, if we're assuming all options have been exhausted, like, does it have to be like the same situation where like Like Viagra has been taken. So this thing like going down on its own. Oh fucking. Oh okay, hold on. Oh fuck me, brother. Bro, did you see that Skelly just fucking corkscrew past me, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, ideally just don't be jamming your dick into any electronics. That's my admittedly unprofessional opinion. That Skelly was the guy with the VCR. Yeah, he was just like, get out of the way, bro. I got places to be. Okay, we've got RTSR. Oh, brother. Sure, as soon as the hospital talks about drawing a blood gas from your junk, it'll start to chill out. I mean, even just like the sheer thought of something like that has you crossing your legs, you know what I mean? Welcome back, Slim. Totally heading the wrong way. I'm also gonna... Oh, and I've already put Slumbering on. Oh, I didn't fuck... I'm an idiot. A goober, one might say. One might say that, but they'd be incorrect. I was saying the other day, Pete, like, I actually haven't even submitted my no prosthetics run. I've uploaded it. I haven't made it, like, public or anything. It's just still unlisted. Oh, are you actually? Yeah, that was a long run, sorry. I'm not the fastest runner, unfortunately. I have a friendly voice? Aw, shucks. Oh, I didn't... just didn't level up. It remains to be seen. Oh, brother. Wait, is that a joke someone made in the run that you're watching? For fuck's sake. Predictable as the tides I am. Remain calm. Let us breathe. Those are two unrelated bits, broker. Two entirely unrelated bits. This fucking guy. This fucking guy, honestly. Like, this fucking guy. All of a sudden gloomy? Oh dear. Do we heal this run that you're most proud of? I have so many cool ones, I'm curious. The ones that mean a lot to you. If I had to pick... If I had to pick three... Because it's hard to, like, kind of pick one. So like these are in like any order. Um, my All Remembrances run, all base game Remembrances run. Yeah, which was with like the Bloodhound Fang. No one had done it with the Bloodhound Fang at that point, so I had to come up with like a lot of strats. And like it could have been more optimal if I was to like redo that run. I'd probably do it like a bit differently. So yeah, that run I was like really proud of, like routing it myself and coming up with a bunch of strats for it. I mean, I'd be remiss if I didn't put God Run in there. Like the first God Run. Because like, you know, that was like the run that I've spent like the most amount of time working on. And yeah, like I'm obviously just very proud of that one. And then Trilogy as well. Trilogy would be the other one. Like, I remember going into, like, I'd just done Twins. I was on game 3, I'd just done Twins. And I just boned back to, like, Firelink to get ready for Cinder. And, like, Nico raided me for the first time. And, like, that in and of itself was, like, just a fucking very, like, highlight moment, I guess. There's like the cherry on top of like the fact that I went on to like get it after the fact as well, because like Nico's like a huge inspiration. So yeah, that was like a real, not just a highlight of like hit list, but just like streaming in general for me, I guess. Oh, I didn't fucking. Yeah, he's like a huge inspiration. I mean, not just from like the Hitler side of things, because obviously he's just like insanely talented runner, but it's that balance of like vibes and gameplay and just like having a laugh and shit that I find like like that I love and always want to like kind of strive to, I guess, kind of like do. How do I feel about P5? P5 is the run that I've enjoyed the least. I mean, like, memes aside, it's the run that I've like enjoyed the least. Yeah, I got it offline because I just did some attempts like on the weekend, and then happened to get it because it was one of those things where like I think I got hit to like I think I had like one run to mark off. The next attempt died to like fucking like Soul Warrior. And then I got up to Markoth again. Got past him, got to Zode. And I was like, oh, well, like, I'll still be able to, like, go to, like, start up stream on Monday and be like, this was, like, I had a good run all the weekend. And I got the failed champion. And then Pure Vessel. And then I got to, like, Abs Rat again, and I was like, fuck, like, I'm like, okay, if I at least make it, like, to the platform phase, I'd at least still be, like, PB. Technically. And then I made it to the climb, and then just fucking... And I almost lost it on the climb, like, towards the end. Came, like, very close to losing it on the climb. Yeah, we got RTSR. I do want to do Silk Song at some point. But, like, I don't know, there's something about running Hollow Knight that kind of... Like, how do I say this? Like, the people that come in to watch Hollow Knight run specifically, like, outside of your community, I always find to be a little frustrating to deal with. Yeah, you get backseated a lot, and, like, the moment you, like, move on... Oh, my God. The moment you, like, move on from Hollow Knight, they get the shits, like... And it's not like they just quietly leave. Like, they voice their fucking disapproval, basically. Yeah, all good, broker. I'm glad you had a good lunch, man. I got noodles waiting for me in the fridge. Can't wait to fucking tuck into those bad boys after stream. But yeah, like, I still remember someone coming in, like... I think it was, like, after P5. Actually, no, this is, like, when I initially did P5 or bindings, like, way back in the day. And I had someone come in and be like... Oh, to be fair, this happened, like, after I did, like, P5 hitless as well. But they were like, damn, like, no P5. Or like, damn, no HK. And I think I was working on, like Aura Remembrances. I don't know. I was working on, like, something. Like, something, like, Souls related. And they were like... And, like, I explained it kind of, like, calmly the first time. And I came back, like, a few... Like, a week later. And were like... Damn, like, still no HK? Like, might as well unfollow. And I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Like, what the fuck you do, bro? Like... It's not gonna make me jump back onto Hollow Knight. Like, if anything, it's gonna deter me from getting back on there again. Yo, good highway. I appreciate you hanging out, bro. Yeah, just try and get some rest, dude. Yeah, damn, no Wukong. Damn, no Terraria. Yeah, like, you had the same thing happen, Theory, yeah. It's just fucking... It's like very cringe to deal with, and like it's very entitled as well, because it's like, dude, we want to work what we want to work on. Like, we're not slaves to what like our community wants, especially when they're not even like regulars of the community. Like, they're just there for like this one game that I have to, like, I just happen to be playing it on like an off chance, you know? It's like something a bit different. Yeah, dude, I actually remember that, Z. Yeah. It's like, bro, who the fuck cares? Like, you know, people want to yap. Like, yapping for extended periods of time, I don't think people realize it's like, it's its own skill, man. Like, not everyone can do it. Fucking yikes, bro. That stupid skelly. Dude, I remember once I had some dude be like... they were like... I think I was on Elden Ring and they were like, stop stalling. So I full just like stared at some random like piece of the ground for like a couple minutes, and I'm like, what do you reckon the lore implications of this rock? Yo, what's up, Soul? How you doing? It's kind of out of the stream and he never came back. Yeah, like, yeah, some people are just fucked, honestly. And like, bro, one thing that I've noticed, right, and like I always try to like politely kind of like squash it. Dude, one thing I've noticed every time I do God Run stuff, whether it was God Run 1 or this, people come in and make these random jabs at Hob. And I don't get it. Like, can't sort of be like, you're getting this run faster than Hob. Like, dude, like, show Hob how. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, the only reason I'm even here doing this is because, like, Hob started this shit to begin with. Like, dude's the go. Like, it's hard enough having to do these runs. It's hard enough having, like, so many eyes on you when you're doing these runs. Doubly so if it's, like, there's that subset of people just, like, preying on his fucking downfall. Just hoping he gets hit. Like it's so weird, man. I don't get it. Like, I really, really don't get it. I lore checked to do it in stream. Oh, in a stream I used to mod in during Bloodborne once, and he was like, I have to Google this, I'll be right back, and then just never came back. Yeah, dude's got that like dial-up internet. Yeah, like, dude, Hob is the goat, and like, bro, he's genuinely like super fucking entertaining. Like, really, really entertaining. But like, there are definitely people who are just there to fucking like clown and stuff. And I know that it gets to him because it's like he's spoken about it before. where like he had to. I heard him say not long ago that he had to like actually like put like a stop to it. Because it's like it's all good to like have a laugh and like. And you know, meme and bro. And whatnot. Like, yeah, it's all well and good to like just sort of laugh and meme and carry on and have a joke, but like he's like when it becomes just like let's all point and laugh at like the jester. He's like that kind of gets sort of lost a bit, you know? That boss was really neato. Neato burrito. An Edo burrito. Honestly, burrito sounds really good actually. I would love to Edo a burrito. But yeah, the lore heads are... Yeah, they're definitely a bit much. Oh my god. And it's almost like it's done in a way that's meant to like flex, like they're just sort of like throwing their lore knowledge around. Sorry. You know, like we're meant to be like, whoa, dude. You're basically like an encyclopedia, bro. Like, how do you know all that? I mean, yeah, like I do think lore talks can be like really, really fun, and it's cool to learn certain things. But like, you know, there are definitely those people who are like, "Well, you don't like know this like obscure piece of lore." Like the Elden Ring subreddit's really bad for that sort of thing. Like I remember seeing this post. I can't remember what they were talking about. I think they were talking about like Mariko or something. And they just kept on going like, okay, so obviously this is what this means. And like, even the comments are just like, bro, stop using the word obviously. Like, like it's fine to speculate, but like, you're framing this like it's just absolute truth, and that like people are dumb for not knowing or like believing this one little tidbit that you've added. Okay, my brain combined Cliff's and Pete's comments together, so my mind read it as I want a 3-hour lore video on the Pebble, and I was about to be like, damn. Honestly, yeah, give me that. Give me that 3-hour Pebble dump, bro. Sign me the fuck up. Cliffy video, yeah. Vardy Cliff. I was just waiting on Tarnished Edition. True. Yeah, I should have known, bro. I should have known. Alrighty. Check Discord for a giggle. Okay, we can do that now before we fight Sif. Actually, I can just do it on my phone. Bro, what? Did he post that? did he post that? He did. Oh my god. Yeah, he's obviously just like, I mean, the tag even says like contains AI generated media. But like, Bevo Empire, bro, that's fucking so cringe. It's just like, just melt. Fuck, he's an absolute dud. Alright. Bro. Almost made the same mistake again. Oh, I rolled that so early. No. Oh my god, dude. Like, that's what can fuck you, bro. If you do like a regular R1 instead of the rolling, bro. Bro, like... This boss is so bad, man. It's so bad. Follow the attack up, bro, you fucking bitch. That's for game 6 yesterday, you fucking mutt. Hey, good hunter. It's just such a bad boss, bro. Like, it's... No amount of, like, limping and any of that other shit is gonna make me have, like, any fucking morsel of sympathy for that actual travesty, bro. Dude, when I went into Tark's chat this morning, him and Icy were talking about DS1, and I just came in, like, the first thing I said, I'm like, ew, DS1. And Tark's like, nah, come on, fucking stop that, Sykes. Like, you know, you and your fucking, like, DS2's better shit. Like, I'm like, no, dude, I fucking lost game 6 to this fight earlier today. He's like, oh, okay, yeah, you can say that. He's like, we'll let it slide this time. Yeah, I have a lot of people say that, and I don't get it personally. I don't think I've ever really had, like, any emotion from, like, any of the boss fights personally. I've been emotional during certain games, but a Souls game is definitely not one of them. Like, Persona 4, fucking oath. Gets me in my feels. That's not to take away from people who do feel those emotions, by the way. I have to stress, like, there's nothing wrong with not being just dead inside like I am. Yeah, console made me cry in frustration. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I have to stress, like, emotional reactions are definitely not a bad thing when playing a game. Like, it's what they're going for at the end of the day. Yeah, those games are definitely sad. I know like Replicant hit me in the feels, but I didn't like cry or anything, but like they definitely hit me in the feels. Dude, I almost ran off the edge there. But it was good that I cut that as wide as I did because I had the fucking I got like the quick slash from the ghosts. But yeah, emotional reactions in games are a good thing. I'd have to really have to stress that. Because yeah, like that's what they're aiming for at the end of the day. Ooh, that was a bit scuffed. Covenant of Artorias and RTSR. We have our rings on. Nice. Don't you dare, bro. Probably should have boned down. Oh my god. I rolled that so early. Yo, what's up, Guru? How you doing? That was forking great. Thank you. Thank you. You're Lizzie. I got hit on Sif. I got staggered by Sif. Unfortunately. Yeah, it is what it is though. Can't be getting this run too quickly, I guess. But how are you doing? Always a pleasure seeing you. Hoping for an O brother, then I could have pointed out your split name. Dude, you're using my own splits against me. Hardly recognize this arena without the fucking plethora of lava that was plaguing it earlier. You know, I've never understood why this defaults to no at the start. Like, why is that? Oh, come on. Do. Alright, it's gotta go off the edge. I said we'll get this guy to go off the edge. Thank you. We'll continue on. Did I remember once in a practice run I fell down this like hole here? If you get like the slightest bit close to it, you just like slide down the geometry of like the inside of it. Okay. This guy is not doing anything. Dude, it's kind of crazy. Like, obviously we know, like, well, most people know anyway, that this was the area that, like, probably suffered from the development, like, rush the most. But, like, dude, there are so many just reskinned bosses. Like, look at all the fucking, like, Capra demons and Taurus demons and shit. Even the boss that's like just in here, fucking like Fire Sage or whatever, it's just like it's just a reskin. It's just a reskin. Not only is it a reskin, it's a reskin of something else that's like reskinned elsewhere. Crazy. So let me snooze these fucking ads, bro. Yeah, Lucy's here. We love Lucy. Alright. Our Blossom and our bombs. Sweet. So we're throwing there, and then we're throwing there. Sorry, I always do this, like, every single time. I run too early. Man. I couldn't tell what I was, like, getting there. Ah, man, the mental block on this game continues, bro. The mental block on this game continues, dude. That was such fucking dog shit, like, positioning of, like, because I knew that I ran in early. Let me snooze these ads, by the way. I just didn't expect to get it as, like, the first thing. And then I was also like, did I go down, like, far enough? I went down far enough, and then I kind of hesitated. See, I've gone on, like, the audio queue again. Like, I learned my lesson last time. Dude, honestly, you know what I probably should have tried to do? Dude, I should have honestly stood here. But I was like, maybe I can fucking, like, squeeze through. Which is just a dumb fucking thing to think. Like, I wasn't, like, yeah. I also wasn't, like, I wasn't focused on it. I was honestly worried about Gwyn. I was worried about Gwyn because the last time I was on Gwyn, I got hit. So, like, I'm overthinking these, like, last couple things because, yeah, like, I know what I did wrong here. I just, like, yeah, you even, like, I mean, you can't hear me say it because my desktop audio is muted, but, like, the moment I go to run in, I'm like, I ran too early. So I just get fucking blasted, bro. Like, I'm so fucking bad at this game, bro. It's astonishing. DS1 is just my fucking kryptonite at the moment, bro. Seriously, like, this is what I mean when I say, like, with these marathon runs, bro, you don't get stuck on one boss, bro. You get fucking mentally stuck on, like, a whole game. Like, a whole fucking game, bro. It's so ruthless. Where am I going? Where are we sending everybody? Check the raid sheet. Where have we been lately? That was my fault, dearie. Like, I'm just fucking stupid. It's my own fucking fault, bro. No one to blame but myself. I'm just a fucking idiot. I guess I can send everyone to... No, I'll go send everyone over to Cats. I haven't read Cats in like ages. They're partner pushing. They're also working on hitless speech on Liza P. Oh, like I said, it was like my own fault. Like I shouldn't have fucking... Like I learned that mistake last time I got hit. Because I got hit there fucking... What, like a week ago? Or like start of the week, I got hit there. And I was like, you know... And like Romain even clarified, he's like, yeah, like you're running in too early. And I was like, okay. And then the very next time I didn't do that. Like I did it fine. But I'm just so like I'm running in on the audio cue and not the visual cue basically. Like that's the mistake I'm making. We'll just try it again tomorrow, I guess. Probably start off with this fucking dog shit game and then, yeah. See if we can get it done. I appreciate that, Theory. That means a lot, dude. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Anyone who gave biddies or followed or just hung out, vibed, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go tuck into my fucking noodles, bro. I'm gonna go eat noodles and then I might play some Persona after, to be honest.